Watch them.
So they're not selling.
Yeah.
And the actual firework party was canceled, so there's gonna be no fireworks at all. They're closing to prevent people from actually doing their own firework shit.
I see.
But there's still gonna be an idiot doing the fireworks.
Of course.
Idiot.
There's idiots doing fireworks right now.
Yeah, I was driving around the other night and somebody was throwing off fireworks. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Yeah.
Why? It's
They're
like,
just
Celebrating early.
they're harnessing their inner Hupperduke, you know?
Yeah, you know what? Vibes.
For a
Very
long time, I
nice.
thought people were setting off fireworks from my house. Turns out I just lived next to a military base. It was just the drills.
yeah, it's a drill.
That's hilarious.
Why are
There's
you
a
setting off
there's a-
fireworks in the middle of summer? Oh,
There's an Air Force base down here, and you always hear the planes go off, and you go, "What the fuck is happening?" You can't live next to a military base. You're always scared.
America is happening.
Or
Feel safe?
or if you live next to a community with drug dealer and drug cartels, you just hear gunshots.
Actual gunshots. Yes.
that was just most of my childhood.
Yes.
Yep. And then
True.
you learn how to discern what is gunshot, what is fireworks, because usually the drug dealers here, they mask the gunshots with fireworks.
Wow, that's really smart.
We're live, pal, by the way.
Holy shit!
Wow!
Hello.
Look at me talking about gunshots. Great.
It'd be like that
I'm
sometimes.
not
Vibes,
living
dog.
next
It's
to a
fine.
community with gunshots anymore.
Oh, she's safe. It's all good.
Anywho,
Hoo-ha.
let's go ahead and
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
yes. But additionally, let's start tonight's session.
Yeah.
The first of 3, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Because you love us so much.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Or is it because I hate myself? We'll find out.
You just said the same thing twice.
Yeah.
The answer might surprise you.
I mean,
Column A, column B.
Anyways, picking up where we left off last session, you had taken a job by the Starosta Emma Zesbach of Hupperduke to delve into the Iron Lot mines and shut down, but not destroy, a construct, a security defense system that had, from what they thought, had been accidentally set off in the night, and they were unable to get past it to get the massive amount of fireworks that were needed for the anniversary celebration of Hupperduke's founding. You entered the mine, investigated a bit, learned that the firearms lab had been completely cleared out, and you decided to set up an ambush for the steam golem. You managed to defeat it after learning that it was a lot stronger than you originally realized, with Alistair almost essentially suffocating to death under its anti-magic beam. You made your way towards the Iron Lot vault, saw that it too was completely cleaned out, and you found a man who was unconscious, resting within the Iron Lot mine, who had obvious wounds across his armor.
And boy, do they regret bringing him to consciousness.
You
Just a
Yeah.
little bit.
You returned the steam golem in its dormant state to its essentially charging bay, and escorted the man still unconscious out of the vault, out of the mine, and then reported to Starosta what you found, who was more than a little taken aback by your report. You took the man back to the blushing tankard, manacled him to the bed, and waited for him to come to consciousness as Ko made his exit. Eventually, the man woke, told you that his name was Marius, and he attempted, with apparently someone else, to rob the vault in the night, and had been attacked by the steam golem, and that's when you found him. He was a very strange man, and decided to tag along with you all,
That's an
much
understatement.
much to your chagrin. Nonetheless, you prepared for the night's festivities, received your payment, and then, as you were getting ready, realized that Lyris, after helping Dameron get ready, had also left. A beautiful spirit dance was cast by Alistair, reuniting Varen very briefly with the spirit of her dead wife, Iris, which was bittersweet towards the end as Varen came face to face with Iris's parents, who were apparently in Hupperduke for the festivities, being traveling merchants themselves. No conversation was had, but Varen immediately walked away, a little bit shell-shocked. Eventually, the party began to kick up, and you were introduced to Gru Shawl, which you would be participating in her glorious, grandiose, gender-bent burlesque show, putting on display whatever skills you wanted to bring to the table, as well as a bit of cross-dressing. You also met a peculiar woman named Anissa, as well as this large, towering Goliath woman named Ivana, or as she was called during the competition, the Tower. You went through the competition, put on some glorious displays of showmanship and magic, but it was eventually Varen, with Hazel using her automatic success from her birthday,
Yeah.
to eke out a victory. And then, just because Grushal felt a little disrespected by Marius, she gave second place to Kaiden, who should not have gotten second place, but here we are.
So shit, kind of should have won.
Yeah.
We happy here though.
After that, you guys went back to the Blushing Tankard. A interesting conversation was had between Nissa and Asavi, with Dameron interjecting ever so often. And you eventually found rest for the evening, where Varen had a dream. What started out as a wonderful dream, a dream of a memory of yours, and then quickly turned into a nightmare. And then the memory was consumed by Balothamog, he who watches from beyond the stars. After waking up and having a very understandable freak-out moment, Varen decided to try and get some rest, waking up the following morning, seeing all of her party sleeping out in the hallway, worried about her well-being. And you guys decided it was time to leave Hupperduke. Making your way to the cart, you saw Marius standing there, bright-eyed and smiling, ready to follow you to whatever next adventure awaited you. Nissa, the peculiar half-elf woman, also is now accompanying you, being hired on by Kainen. And as you all make your way into the cart and say your final goodbyes to the wondrous and strange city of Hupperduke, that is where we'll pick up tonight's session. So
before we head off,
What's
I'd like
that?
to actually go to the. I said before we head off out the city, if possible, would like to head towards the market.
Okay. What are you looking
We got
for?
some stuff to pick up. Well, since we have to go through the Quana Breach, is that how you pronounce it? The mountain range.
Olives.
Uh, Yes, there's also olives. I want to get olives, but additionally, I want to get some climbers kits, pythons, hammers, that kind of stuff, as well as block and tackle.
All right.
If that's easy enough to find, it would basically just be like 4 climbers kits,
Yeah.
handful of pythons, and some things
I
I just
have,
removed from my inventory.
I have 1 Dungeoneer's pack that we
Mhm.
bought before we went into the temple. So I do have some crowbars and grappling hooks and pythons and stuff.
No,
Would you be surprised if I told you that a burglar's kit has pythons?
it would not surprise you, but additionally, the intent of the pythons, like the
Yeah,
extra pythons outside of stuff, is for block and tackle in case we need to lift the wagon over ridges and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, easy enough. You can, go to the local general goods store here in Hupperduke and pick that up. How many climbers kits were you looking to get?
4.
Okay, it's 100 gold pieces.
Okie doke.
Block and tackle is 1 gold piece a piece.
Okay.
A jar of olives?
No, a whole bucket.
Barrel of olives.
A barrel of
fine.
olives. Alright.
Wow, a barrel.
And like other food for the journey as well, but
Specifically, a small barrel.
Small barrel, like a firkin.
A small barrel of olives would cost you, say, 15 gold pieces.
Okay.
I'll split that with you.
Olives. Holy fuck.
You'll split that with me? We can't
Yes,
split
I
that.
will.
That's an odd number.
You can't.
I'll pay 10. Since I
Okay. Okay. Pythons. How much are each python?
Pythons would run you 5 copper apiece.
Great. I'll get 100's probably overkill, isn't it?
That's a lot of fucking pythons.
I'll get 20,
Okay. Easy enough.
which is a gold. Okay. I can do basic math.
I will allow you to do that basic math, because I don't know.
Okay.
You disappeared.
That's right. Oh,
Think-
welcome back.
I think that was Lane getting to her computer.
It was.
Ah.
It was.
Ooh.
Okay. Once I have all that, I would return to the party. I would toss Varin and Asavi. Varin, Asavi, Nissa, and Dameron all a climber's kit.
Okay.
And he says, once we get to the mountains, I'm not sure if anything will happen, but it'd be best if you keep these on yourself.
Thank you.
Good to be prepared.
It'll be good.
Thank you, Alistair.
Additionally, I got pythons. There's rope that comes with all this rope.
How?
But I
Sorry. Go ahead.
say I got the pythons and blocks and tackle as well in case we need to possibly move the wagon over any carts. It would take a bit of extra time, but hopefully it should be possible. At least with Dameron and I here.
I'm sure we'll be alright.
Let me come on, character sheet. How long of a journey to Shady Creek Run?
To the Quanah Breach is going to be about 8 or 9 days, depending on travel, the roadways. It'll be another about day and a half, 2 days to get from the entrance to the Quanah Breach to the exit and to Shady Creek Run. So,
Okie dokie. Then I'm going to get another 5 days worth of horse feed. I had 10 left over. And then I think we said like 5 silver per day. Okay. 85. And that's it.
okay. So after you purchase...
I was gonna say I needed arrows as well, but that's sad.
That's a different game entirely.
It's a different game.
Wrong character.
You know, can I just I buy them here and then I just transfer them
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
cloud, you know?
Character transfer items. Okay.
No, those are
No,
premium
yeah, those are
services.
bind
You
on
have-
account.
Yeah, bind on account. Those are BOAs. So, with your purchases in tow, you guys make your exit out of Hupperduke, heading north. On the last, what should be the last leg of your journey before you, hopefully, reach Hupperduke. Or Shady Creek Run. Sorry, I was looking at the name of the city.
Could be.
The first day of travel comes and
Wait.
goes. Oh,
Before we skip ahead,
Yep.
where? Question to Hazel: where's Varen sitting on the cart?
How fucking big is the cart? I don't know.
the
Inside
back?
the cart.
You
Yeah,
guys-
probably.
You guys
sure.
have seen the
I'll make-
stupid cart on the battle map like 100 times.
I'll make this easy for you. Sure,
back?
she's sitting near the back.
Got it. Okay. Marius is gonna pull Orion slightly towards the back so he can get up next to her and say,
Yeah,
he has a.
which Marius you just hear. This is way too close to the cart. I'm uncomfortable.
I love this horse.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hush.
So, are you quite? What's the word I'm looking for? Do you commonly have nightmares?
She takes a minute and just stares at you for like a minute, maybe two. Then just goes, no. Why?
Well, kind of sounded like a nightmare.
Well, I apologize for interrupting your sleep.
Oh,
Won't
no,
happen
you didn't.
again.
I was dreadfully worried of what was happening.
Hmm.
I thought we were getting attacked.
No, if we were getting attacked, I'd scream, we're getting attacked.
Of course, not something about your head being yours. Is that what you said?
Can't recall.
Ah, shit, neither can I. Ah. Well, I have experience with nightmares. If you ever have one, and again, I will try and help, I guess.
No.
Well, I'll give it a shot.
She looks supremely uncomfortable. And then just goes back to sort of futzing around with her book, like ignoring this, ignoring it, ignoring it.
As Savi sees that look on Verin's face, I'm like, because she's on one of the regular horses, like bodily move her horse between Marius and Verin.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Sabi.
I'm so sorry.
Hi, sorry. What did you do with that fabric I gave you? What are you going to do?
Oh, I used it for the hobby horse. Why do you need a book?
Oh, no wonder it had a
I used a
purple
little
sheet
bit of
on
it.
No, it's a gift. Don't worry about it. And he's going to.
She's gonna force his horse a little bit away from the cart.
Orion doesn't move.
Just like, yeah, okay.
Orion only moves on my command.
Well, yeah, but like,
Much
she's
to
gonna, like,
his chagrin.
sidle up the horse like next to him and kind of like try and like angle him slightly away. Leave her be.
Oh, I wasn't.
Leave
Okay.
her. Be.
Very well. Very well. And I'll leave.
Thank
Hmm.
Anybody got any booze?
Why are you here exactly?
I'm bored and I'm following you.
Really wish you didn't
Damron, you look like the type who had booze on him.
It's not Rude's way.
No, I don't.
Ah,
You shouldn't ride and drink anyway.
no, the horse does all the going forward. I'm not even. I might as well know how to be on the horse. It's all him.
Yes, but this road is not going to be safe.
Is it ever safe? Is the world ever
No.
safe?
Doesn't mean you should make it worse.
Is life ever safe?
But this road is particularly unsafe, considering where we're going.
And where is that exactly, damn it?
I believe I already told you.
I may have been drunk at the time.
Tough luck.
Ah, shit. Well, I'll find out soon.
So, eventually, you come to an end of the Gravelway Road and make your way onto the Crispvale roadway. And near the end of your first day of travel, you can see the Crispvale Thicket coming into view ahead of you. The road cuts through it. And Alistair, during the travel of this first day, you do notice a very substantial number of Crownsguard patrolling the road. They don't stop you or impede your travel, nor do they do it of anyone else currently traveling in the same direction as you or heading in the opposite direction as you. But compared to the normal patrolling that you have seen through your travels, it seems their numbers are tripled their usual patrol. But night falls as you reach the outskirts of the Crispvale Thicket, and you decide to pull over as a number of other caravans and carts and soul riders on horses also begin to set up small makeshift camps, and you begin to rest for the evening. Who's keeping watch on the first night?
I am.
Okay.
Yep.
Asabi will stay up with Nissa.
Okay.
I can take second watch along with
I'll be up by the end,
I
so
roll.
I can take that.
yeah, I'll take second watch with Kynan. That's fine with you.
Yeah, you ask Kynan, and he's like, sure, yeah, why not?
I'll take third then.
Cameron and Varen will take third watch.
I'll also take third watch.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, great.
Oh, wow.
Excellent. Alright, so, as you all, Nestle and Varen, are you doing the dome?
Yeah.
Is Marius included?
That's a funny question. I considered having him not be included, but if he dies, I would feel responsible. I feel like I do have to let him in.
Got it. Okay.
Quite warm in here. And he goes to sleep.
Does it snore?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't know. That's just
Okay.
me indicating that he's sleeping.
Okay. So you, as you guys settle in and find a rest for the evening, you can see all around you, not too close, but close enough to where you can see a number of cooking fires and tents also begin to get set up. It seems both the Crownsguard themselves patrolling will be resting for the evening, as well as a number of other traveling individuals. Nissa and Asavi, you settle in and begin your watch. Both of you can make a perception check, or just one of you with advantage.
I would bet that you should take that with advantage.
Yeah. I'm back to
Missy Miss.
baby. Yeah. Watch me
Art
roll
thou
that.
wise?
Let's go.
No!
Hell yeah, she
27.
wise.
19.
Yes.
27. Okay. Um, keeping an eye out as best you can, Nissa, you and Asavi, you do spy a number of other camps set up around. Most of them just seem like traveling merchants or farmers. Some immediately moving into their tents to rest, some setting up small little kind of grated grills over open fire to begin to cook a little bit of food. You can see a number of the traveling merchants have guards with them. You spot an interesting duo. It's a caravan of like 5 or 6 carts. You spot what appears to be a human woman and a furbolg woman setting up a camp. Both of them occasionally like looking in and checking on their carts. But other than that, nothing really catches your attention.
Alright. She would pull up a small notebook, just nothing super intrinsic or fancy or anything. But she'll flip to a page, put the date, and start writing. In probably not good.
In Elvish? Okay.
No, in Zemnian.
Got it.
And it's just, well, I don't think that Asabi speaks Zemnian, but it would be just an account for the day and important points.
She wouldn't be craning to see anyway, though. She'd be like, nah, she's just writing.
And then she'll fold it, put it back in her bag, and say, "That this seems to be a commonplace for camps. Haven't been, but
Busy road. Lots of people out there.
lots of guard. Makes me wonder. Kynan didn't quite tell me what the job was. He offered me to come with you, and I didn't really ask.
Right. His employer is presumably kidnapped. A person of some importance in the tal'dorei, from what we gather. And we're on the trail of the people that took him. Shady Creek Run was our destination. The best clue we have, anyway. So
What do I
that's
know? Sorry.
our mission.
What do I know of Shady Creek?
Roll a history check.
16.
16, okay. Of Shady Creek Run, you know that it is outside of the Empire. It is in the Grang Wildlands. It's is kind of an entity all to itself, ran by a number of essentially crime families, or tribes, as they call themselves, the tribes of Shady Creek Run. Some call it a lawless town, but it does have a sense of law, albeit its own. But I mean, yeah, it's pretty much all you can recall.
And would I know that it's like a dangerous town? Or just...
I mean, any town can be dangerous. Shady Creek Run, you know that it is not as safe as Imperial cities. It's also not as strict. So.
Well, I'm assuming that if he needed to hire my services, that he expects danger.
Hmm.
Just in case.
Yes. I think he does.
Well, I'm happy to, in any shape or form. It's strange to run with people again
You've been on your own too long.
for a while. Yes.
Hmm.
You know those quests that you don't really know the destination to or the purpose. You know you have to do it. It's the first time it puts me with others, and I hope that there's a point. I'm sure there will.
Do you not prefer to be with others?
It's strange. People are unique. Each one. And looking at all of you, you're all very unique sort of people. I like understanding what connects. But for the most part, people are, you know, most people have one tendency is to think for themselves when things get or maybe out.
This group's a little strange. And
Lots of different personalities, aren't they?
a little bereft right now. But I'd like to think it's fate. Now it just seems like necessity, stubborn circumstance.
Is Varen okay? I don't feel like approaching her. I don't think that I'm entitled to just yet. But I worry.
I don't really know. We ran into something a little dark. A lot dark. A lot unknown. And I think it latched onto her a bit. Not sure what to do about it.
Well, maybe one day I will.
You hear Argo a little more talkative than usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, Argo's like, what? You talking about
Like
my
you
mom?
talking shit about Vern.
I'll scratch him.
Spider's very mad at him. Cuddled her yet. Hi, baby.
I just, well, one day she's ready.
Yeah, I
If
think
it's
you're...
something bad, perhaps I might be of help.
Maybe. I don't know if it's anything you would have seen before.
Probably not.
I think you're right not to ask her directly. I wouldn't even ask her directly right now. It's not saying much.
Has she told much about herself to any of you? She seems very closed up.
I think I know a little more than most.
Well,
Alistair might.
don't think I'm being curious. Just sometimes it's
We
good to
traded
know
secrets,
a little bit
but-
more to understand what's bothering them.
I'll leave that for her to say. I don't
Says she
really
reminds
understand
me
it.
of someone. Well, I just hope I will be of use. I'll try to keep you safe as much as I can.
Good luck.
Is it that hard?
Seems to be.
Wyverns, giants, hags.
What else?
Hags.
spiders, more giants. Lots of other things. It's been a journey.
Even a hag. You
Not
are
on
certain
purpose, I don't think.
certainly is people. I will continue to think that this is my fate. At least for now.
At least
The
for now.
goddess is, as usual, cryptic about answering them.
How does she
Anyway.
speak to you, if you don't mind my asking?
Usually it's not through words.
Mm.
It's a sensation. More like a warmth. When I'm on the right path, and a coldness when I'm not. It's hard to explain. I feel her. But it's not. But I know she's there. Sometimes I wonder if that is good or bad, but this is the fate I have.
Fate indeed.
And she gave me a lot. I guess this is not going to
Fair.
get more eventful, so we should probably.
Probably not. You know, one time on the road we were attacked by gnolls.
Oh,
But that was
really?
broad daylight. Yeah.
In broad daylight. They're getting bold.
Almost made off with Vern, honestly.
They like elf eaters.
It was gross.
I've heard a thing or two about them. But I believe you managed to get out of it safely, so you're here after all.
We are.
My ears. She'll put a little her dark cloak a little bit, and we should go.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Thank you for the
Wake up.
conversation again.
My pleasure.
And before she goes, she's gonna open the book again and write a note on the bottom of the page in Zemnian.
Okay. As you're settling in and you guys wake up Alistair and Kynan for their watch, the some of you feel a slight bit of warmth in your pocket as the sending stone flares, and you hear Kilios's voice. You just hear, "Oi, love, where are you gonna be in the next couple of days? Weeks? Where's your stopping point at?"
Why, you asked me on a date? Haha. No, she doesn't say that. Asabi will respond.
10 or so days out from Shady Creek Run. After that, not sure.
You can only use it once a day, so that's it.
Only use it once a day.
Send dumb and stupid, and I hate that. Anyway.
Before Sabi goes to sleep, I'll ask her for the bag of holding. You go up to her and like, mind if I see that for a second, Sabi?
Sure.
Go through it.
Sure thing. I shall hand it over.
Good night.
No longer my responsibility.
Yeah, right? You're free.
Indeed.
I actually like it. I
My
like
dear, what are you
things
doing? Oh my goodness. This is not a shelf, not a kid shelf.
Alright, so she hands you the bag of holding.
Yeah. He'd wish good night and wait until everybody's asleep before he'd get the kind and probably already sitting near him, but say, Hey, kind of. I have a question. If I could bother you.
Yeah, of course. You don't mind if we step out of the bubble, do you? There's some work I need to do, and I don't want to bother everyone else.
Sure. I'm fine.
All right. He steps out, and you watch as from one of his side satchels, he pulls out this thick piece of wood, and as he holds it out, you hear him whisper, "Relax," and the wood extends into this long, about 6 foot long, tinkering table, and it just plops onto the ground, and you can see within the table itself a number of mechanisms that you saw within the firearms lab. It is for making ammunition and fixing firearms. He just kind of looks over at you and gives you a shrug.
I was just mostly staring at this item now. That- That's incredibly clever. And he's like walking around at this point and looking at it.
Crafting envy.
Crafting of me indeed. Funny, I just commissioned a enchanter to make me items to make me a bit better at crafting, but I didn't think of something like this.
Yeah, it's something, something a friend of mine helped me build. It's useful when you're moving about and you run dangerously low on ammunition.
Makes sense. No, yeah. And he's going to pull up the bag and he's going to say, before you gave that troll those green discs. Could you tell me about those?
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, I
Come on,
believe.
King, you got this.
I believe.
Oof.
Oh,
got
I'm gonna
this.
use my inspiration.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, you big boy don't got this,
It's
huh?
not meant to be.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Alright. Interesting.
Oh, I hurt myself.
It hurt itself in its confusion.
It
Hurt
hurt
the
itself in
confusion.
its confusion.
He accidentally punched himself in the face.
Yeah.
Um. Huh. Okay. He looks at you. Gives you a bit of a curious glance. Why do you want to know?
He'll reach into the bag and he'll pull out, like, rummage around before he pulls out a ingot of it. Says, well, we happened to find something a while ago. And while Identified told us some of its properties, we don't really know anything about it.
He looks at it. And then looks back at you. Do I want to know where you got that?
There's a good chance you don't want to know, and I don't want to say.
He just starts chuckling to himself as he begins to work. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to assume. The commotion and Deostock, that was you. All of you.
That was us. Yes.
Yeah.
We fell into some troubles at Ash a while before, and we had become wanted by some powerful people. We did that to clear our names. I wasn't exactly happy for it.
Hmm. Well, I am not a member of the Empire, so I care not for its laws.
I'm not worried about you. I'm not defending myself because of that kind of. It's like you said before. I don't want you to misunderstand. I'm not the type just to steal from others for no reason.
But there was a reason this time. Right?
I'd be willing to go on the run for the rest of my life, but I wouldn't be willing to risk the lives of the others.
Exactly. That is an ingot of residuum. Probably roughly 1 pound or so, I would say. It's worth about 500 gold pieces on most markets.
Interesting.
Residuum is interesting. It is a byproduct of Whitestone, the main export of where I come from. And it can be used to cut the cost of enchanting and creating magical items nearly down to nothing. It can be used in casting spells. Very versatile, interesting. And it's not new. It's been around since probably the Age of Arcanum. But there is only one place where you can get it. At least that I'm aware of.
Is that old? I've never heard of it. It's surprising.
I remember hearing that one of the leaders of Whitestone met a mage once in Marquette who had already known of the existence of residuum. So, it's known. Just hard to get your hands on. Very expensive. How much do you
tell me how
have?
he will pull out the 10 ingots.
That is a lot.
You figured as much, but you said it costs probably 500 gold.
You have a small fortune in residuum.
You tell me how much of this would be needed for, let's say, a revivify spell. Something that costs a few hundred in diamonds. Would it take the whole ingot?
It would consume the ingot, but you can break it up. It is as fragile as glass. Weak crystal. You can chip away at it, break off the pieces you need. It helps if you're able to weigh it, because that's how, from what we understand, that's how you gauge its worth, is by its weight.
Okay. Wouldn't happen to have. Oh, we can just there we go. Oh wait, could I get just like a blank? How much? Never mind. I don't know how much a coin weighs. So, actually, I do. 50 coins is 1 pound. So he's gonna jerry rig a little stick over a pole and weigh 50 coins to the ingot and see if it's a pound, like you said.
Make an intelligence check.
Jesus Christ.
I should have attuned to the magic item first. I was supposed to do that while traveling. Oh well.
Silly, stupid.
Nat 20?
Didn't need it.
What?
Yeah, easy enough. You jerry rig a weight system right here in the middle of the outskirts of the Crispvale Thicket. Kind of watches you do it and is impressed by your just raw intellect.
Oh yeah, super raw intellect.
It's super smart.
Each ingot is about a pound. So.
You said it's about 500 gold pieces a pound.
Correct. Roughly, in most markets. Some people try to mark it up, but that does nothing for anyone, because if you sell residuum for 700 gold, but it's only worth 300, technically, if that person's using it for magic, they're getting ripped off. So, this is why it's very restricted as an export. The Chamber of Whitestone only exports it to people they can trust. The fact that you got it from the vault of whoever you got it from, and gives you a slight smile, is troublesome, to say the least.
Should he not have it?
Not unless it was given to him by someone who we do export to. But no. The Empire made its bed when it decided to not help the world in a near world-ending cataclysm. So, Chamber of Whitestone does not see the Empire as an ally. They would not sell residuum to anyone here.
Can be concerning. Thank you, Kenan. Really.
Yeah. Don't mention it. No, seriously, don't mention it.
Didn't plan on it. If you don't mind, could I watch you do this? It interests me.
It's been a while since I've done it with just raw ingredients on the road, but we'll see how it goes. Go ahead and roll a Tinker Tools check. Make some ammunition.
King? Okay, King, fuck it up.
Nation.
He doesn't have advantage, I don't know why that's clicked. 13, alright. Watch as he begins to, using a small pedal, begin to power the recapping and refilling of the actual ammunition apparatus on top of the machine itself. And after about 2 or so hours of you guys' watch, which by the way, you're gonna have to helm the perception check by yourself if you want to.
That's fine. I have injured here.
Okay, there you go. Yo, Alistair, I'm here. He does manage to create 10 usable pieces of small ammo. Are you helping Injured?
I'm helping Injured. Injured's more perceptive than me.
Okay. He's a dragon right now?
Oh yeah, we're on the road, absolutely.
Okay, so it'd be more like, yo, Alistair, I'm here.
I love it.
Okay. Keeping an eye out. At this point in the night, most of the actual travelers themselves are sleeping. The only people you see really moving about or keeping an eye out in the dwindling firelight of the nearby campfires and cooking fires are what would be considered guards of these caravans. So not much activity at this point. Few people kind of like wake up and like poke their heads out of tents as they're hearing the sounds of Kynan working. He just like gives them a sheepish grin and like, sorry. Eventually he finishes, cleans up his workstation, as a dutiful tinkerer does, and you hear him once again whisper, relax, and the table folds back into a thick, long piece of wood, and he shoves it back into his satchel, which you now realize is a bag of holding.
I'm envious of him. I'm so envious of this man, Tim.
Hey, he's a tinkerer. I don't know what to tell you.
I love that table, and I'm going to need something like that in the future. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll
You were
Steal
gonna be a
this
cart.
table.
This man's got a whole workshop in his bag.
yeah. I only
Yeah.
have. Well, I'm gonna have a workshop in a fucking wagon. That's not nearly as cool. I don't.
I
Maybe.
imagine his workshop in Whitestone.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can imagine. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Vern will wake up naturally. Then we'll
Yep.
go to sleep.
Yes.
She'll just open
Very
her eyes.
creepy. Yep. Hello, it's me.
Yo, what up?
Knock, knock,
What
Kristen.
up? It's me.
Fred, as you do, you just hear, God, y'all never get used to that. Fucking creeper. His Indra's just perched on a nearby tree. Wings just folded around him.
She just stares at him. Unsettle him.
He just, just starts flying away.
Yeah. Good. Gets
Unsettle
nice to
the
hold power.
dragon. And now
Yeah.
the dragon gets to unsettle everyone else.
Yep.
You awaken Dameron. Do you guys wake up Marius?
I wake up.
Do you?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
That's so fucking funny.
Mm,
We ain't gonna poke that guy.
5. If nobody wakes you up, you're not waking up.
You let him
Dameron,
sleep.
Dameron, wake him up. My pride won't let me wake him up, but I feel like he needs to be up. So Dameron, wake him up.
Dameron is a
You know what?
manager.
Don't get Dameron to do your dirty work, Fred.
Yeah, dirty work. Yeah.
This is
No.
Hazel's dirty work.
There's no
Marin does
She's
not
right.
care.
She's right. He'll wake him up.
Yeah, Argo feels Varin's inner thoughts and just walks over and just digs his claws into your cheek, Marius.
Argo, the
Oh
love
my
of
God,
my
he's
life,
useful.
the best kitty.
He's useful. He's been useful.
Oh my good cat.
He is.
You just wake up
Good,
with a
good, good
sharp
boy.
pain in your face as this bright, snowy white cat just pulls their paw back and begins to lick it. in
He's
your
the
face.
most beautiful cat you've ever
Kitten
seen,
biscuits.
Yeah.
and he just murdered
Kitten
your face.
biscuits on your face.
Aren't you fucking cute? I'm gonna, and the moment I
Stacy.
get up, I'm gonna stealth away to go pee.
Jesus.
25.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Oh, the way.
hilarious.
You disappear into the shadows.
He just wanted to flex his stealth for us for the first
No,
time.
I'm coming back. I just gotta pee. But
You can't go with an audience.
and also, I don't need a torchlight over here, so I'm good. But gonna go.
Will you
Then I'll
sit
be
down?
back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Dameron will be throwing glances at Verin. She can probably tell that he wants to bring it up, but he doesn't.
She just stares at him.
Oh, staring contest. Okay.
Yeah. Cause like she also is not gonna bring it up and has no plans of ever bringing it up. So it's more of like a challenge of like, oh, you want to do it?
Come on, do it, pussy.
Alright, both of you make
Yeah, he's-
Constitution saving throws.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my god. What?
I can't believe
What?
Dameron's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, it's a staring contest. Oh my god. Holy fuck!
At this point, it's just a straight number, right?
That's
Oh,
fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
That is really funny, actually.
I
Funny.
don't blink for the entire
We
watch.
both blink at the
Wild.
same time.
Hey,
Yeah.
remember, I'm staring at you with lightning eyes, okay?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dameron
fair.
drinks like 1/4 of a second before.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You maintain the staring contest, and it turns into like almost an anime scene where the two characters looking at each other, and there's just lightning and shit going on in the background.
Mhm. Yeah.
And eventually, Varen, you just you look away.
I stealthily,
You feel your eyes dry up. It's like,
after I'm done whizzing, I stealthily sit down next to Dameron.
Dameron never brings it up. Anyway.
yeah.
So Dameron, and I'll very rudely put my arm over his shoulder.
Yes?
Dameron, and he's going to whisper to you. Do you know why she had nightmares? I'm very curious.
Maybe, but
Like actual whisper or stage whisper?
No, I'm whispering to him.
and Dameron does not whisper back. He just speaks.
Yeah, I picked the right person.
He speaks slowly, but he says, "Maybe, but I'm not going to tell you that."
Maybe
Hey,
I
you
can
picked the
help.
wrong person, bitch.
Come
Oh
on,
my
Dameron.
god, wait, I could have made Dameron lose.
Only-
I
I
didn't.
only know your name. I don't know you well enough to talk about other people's problems.
You know what? Completely fair. And he puts his arm off of Dameron, gets in between both of them, like equidistant, and just sits down.
Which isn't
like,
a lot of distance, because remember, you're in a dome.
Yeah, just sits down on his stomach, and puts his chin on both his hands, and looks at both of them like every couple seconds just switches who he's looking at. He goes, so is this how you guys hang out, with perpetual silence?
Typically.
Well, it helps in perceiving threats if we stay silent,
You're 100% correct.
and there is always a threat on the road.
Don't I know it? Anyway, go about the perceiving.
At disadvantage, because Marius is so distracting.
You gotta
Well,
look away from that mustache. So
um,
good.
He's just like kicking. I imagine him just like
Yeah,
sitting there,
I'm
like
kicking
on
my
his
leg,
stomach,
yeah.
like kicking your feet.
Yes, I am.
I will say because of the silence and Marius being Marius, just all three of you roll separate perception checks.
Fantastic. Can I have my cat give me advantage?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, another net 20.
18,
Wow.
20.
3 nat 20s.
God damn. Jesus.
Get ready for those net ones in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. So yeah, Dameron, you really all three of you keep an eye out as best you can. You do see, right as the sky is slowly beginning to turn that like purplish orange color as the sun is slowly beginning to rise, you see a number of torches kind of flicker to life as the patrolling Crown's Guard begin to wake up and continue their patrols up and down the Crispvale roadway. Some of them delving deeper into the actual thicket itself, some heading south. All of them on horseback. the rest of you, as the horse hooves begin to gallop in each direction, slowly kind of rouse and come to just as the sun is cresting just over the Broken Vale bluffs to the east. And the
Where's
Dunwich
all this crown
Mountains.
Scott coming from?
Excellent question.
Well, Uverin would know you aren't entirely far from Rexentrum.
Right, yeah.
You're only, about maybe 10 or 11 days from Rexentrum, so...
Where?
But it's still strange
Where?
to see...
They start keeping super heavy patrol this far out. But I mean, I could probably deduce that at least part of it was from whatever the fuck happened in Hupperduke yesterday.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on their way down towards Hupperduke. Okay.
Or they're looking out for whoever was in Hupperduke stealing shit.
No, they missed the boat on that one.
Right. Well.
Marius, aren't you going to look for your companions?
I do have no way how. I can tell that Miss Verin here is a wizard, and I will at some point give her a look of what my parents look like, so that I may contact them. But I might put it off for a little bit because they'll be fine without me.
That's not how it works.
I'm sure they will be.
Yeah, they will be. There's too many of us, anyway.
As you guys begin to rouse and wake up and begin to pack up your makeshift camp, you're one of the last collection of individuals, minus like the few handful of soul riders that kind of wake up and pick up and begin to shove off into the Crispvale Thicket. On the second day of travel, I need someone to roll a d10.
Oh?
It's gonna do it.
Who's doing it?
What?
It is rolled.
Oh, you just
What?
rolled 7.
7. Not 3 hours of travel into the Crispvale Thicket. You hit a roadblock. You can't even see the end of it, but you are behind a number of carts, caravans, individuals on horseback. Occasionally you see riding to the left or right of the Crispvale roadway a number of Crown's Guard just kind of scrutinizing each cart or person as they ride by.
How did we manage to get stuck in traffic?
Good
Serious?
Like
If
scrutinizing,
possible.
like that's the cause of the roadblock. Is just they're checking people out.
Yes, exactly.
They're
Okay.
checking people out. Yeah, this.
So we
Oh,
we
okay,
have to wait to get past. Not just like
mhm.
something
Okay.
out. Okay.
Because of
Okay.
this and because of how congested it is, you guys lose a day of travel.
Love it.
Killed
Painful.
myself.
Does question, did Alistair give Asabi the bag back?
He did. He also took the amulet of the circlet event out of it. He's going to attune to it during the day.
Oh, okay.
Poor.
Also-
Asabi has something she wants to do.
Okay.
Okay. While they're riding, and I guess blocked by this hullabaloo, she wants to kind of hang back, like, casually. And with the amulet that she's got, Deathstalker's Gaze, she wants to kind of hold it in her hand and
Okay.
focus on it a bit.
Okay.
And kind of think at it. How much do you remember of your old holder?
Oh. Well, I remember everything as it was me.
The hag?
No. I was the previous holder of the amulet. That hag was awful. She never let me out, never let me play.
Do you know what she was doing in that cave?
I wish I
What do you
did,
think?
because the screams I heard were delicious.
But just screams. You don't know what she was doing.
I was locked in a box. What, pray tell, do you think I should have seen?
I didn't know how long you'd been in the box. I'll see you. Stop.
Quite a long while, it would seem.
Why didn't she let you out?
But that would be a question for her, no? Unless, of course, you killed her. At
She's
which
not-
point... Oh well. Good riddance, I say.
And what do you want blood for? Surely it can't do anything to you now.
Oh, but it can. Oh, it can. Feeling the last drop of life leave a living creature is so satisfying. I sense you have seen many a light go out yourself. Yes?
Perhaps. Those I could not save.
Oh, it goes much deeper than that, my dear Savi. I sense there were some that you were glad to snuff out.
You don't know anything about me.
Oh, but I do. You are Savi curious. You are displaced in time. You are searching for your family. Some you have found. Some were lost to you. And others you are still searching for. But I also sense a fondness for violence inside of you. Something you try to keep at bay, but every so often you
Shut up.
allow it to come out.
Not
Right?
anymore. No.
Hmm. Bloodshed does not have to be evil, Asavi. You can spill blood to protect those you love, those who cannot protect themselves.
But why do you want it? You said it tastes delicious. You can't taste.
Oh,
You're
but I
just a
can.
little metal thing.
That is where you are wrong. Because I can taste. You know my capabilities, yes?
Is that all you can do? Spider!
Holy shit, that was loud.
So loud.
I think Spider just came to the
Argo-
microphone. I am
She did.
taking
Argo
over.
doesn't like the amulet.
Yeah, Argo said fuck.
I was like, this shit's evil, dog.
Argo's like walking alongside me, just.
But to pick back up, you just hear.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that is not all I can do. There is much more. So much more that I am capable of. That I can show you.
If
That
you're
we
fat.
can achieve together.
Spider is weird. But just if you're fed.
Just keep me around and continue to use me to protect your allies. To protect the less fortunate. And we will grow together. I can assure you of that.
I don't want to hear you in my head until I ask for you. Quit your babbling.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fuck!
Oh, God.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Delicious.
We shall see. But for now, we have more important things to worry about. And the voice goes silent. I imagine this is just Argo towards Marius the whole way.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Marius is so
Knowing the whole
oblivious.
train by now.
Marius is so oblivious to everything. He just keeps petting it, even though it keeps scratching him all the time.
That's fucking hilarious.
She'll pull out her sending stone. You didn't say what you wanted.
Aye, too right, love. See you in Shady Creek Run in a bit.
I knew it.
Yeah!
The way that I'm so excited.
Marius gets to meet the man.
Blackbag is back.
Vahi, of
Put me
course.
in a room with this man, please.
When we like break for like lunch or whatever.
Marius gets to meet this man. We
Yeah,
can
like-
make the joke if we don't know him, and then Blackfang will kill him on the spot. And we're like,
On-
oh,
Oh,
joke,
wait,
Blackfang.
Be
We
like,
were
oh no,
kidding, running
sir.
gags. Sir,
As a
please.
note, when I say you lose a day of travel, you guys are in this line, you move about 20 feet over the course of 8 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
God.
misery.
That
Oh
is
god, that's the worst
misery.
draft I've ever.
Florida traffic.
Basically.
Alright, then, because everyone's around it, very bored.
Yeah, it
We might
gets to the
have,
point where people just like get off the cart and begin to walk around because there's literally nothing you can do.
We might have some company in Shady Creek Run.
Hmm?
Our friend
And what
Kayla.
do you mean?
Our
Oh.
friend, no, I shouldn't say that. Fuck.
Lane, remember your lesson.
Remember my lesson.
The
I'm
one lesson was
remembering.
don't say his name.
Don't say his
Say
name.
the man's name.
Our friend from Deastock.
Ah. Shit.
How do you know?
Because he
Right,
told me.
wait.
Argo agrees.
Yeah, Argo agrees.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he says that's
she'll
bullshit. What the
Pull
hell?
out the
Dude.
sending stone and kind of. We keep in touch.
Why didn't you tell us about
Right.
this?
What you just did.
I wanted to get to the librarians at Ash first.
The one where you got knocked out, yes. And then why didn't you
Right.
tell us after that?
That was like a month ago.
She's entitled to
When I
it.
say we keep in touch, this is the first time. But
Yeah, if you message him, he responds, but this is the first time he has actively messaged you
Yeah.
first.
and she hasn't done anything since she warned him about the people in the after the tournament.
Yep.
Maybe more importantly, why?
Why what?
Why is he coming there?
No idea. Yes, where we were gonna be.
Interesting.
So it has nothing to do with Shady Creek Run then?
I don't know.
Well, he asked us where we were going to be, and then you told him, and then he said meet you there. So, one would think that it's about us.
I'm confused. Is this a problem?
No.
Barely.
It's just a surprise.
Barely. That's funny.
Right.
Wanted to give you all a warning in case you saw him.
It shouldn't distract us from our
It
line
should.
of work. No worries. More like an after issue.
If
Now,
we ever get that, that is.
are you a real
Yes.
cat or a fake cat?
This is insufferable.
Kind of question is that?
Of course, he's a real cat.
He's just playing. He's away from y'all, so he's just on his horse playing with the cat.
That's hilarious. The cat does not like it.
No, the cat is claws out, trying to get through his armor.
I love my cat.
You're so cute.
I love my cat so much. I am so fond.
We found his use.
Yeah.
You all, at this point, as you've been sitting in this blockade for about 6 or so hours, you hear horse hooves approach your cart, and they just approach Alistair and Kynan as they're driving the cart. You there, citizens?
Yes, sir.
Is that thing yours? And he just kind of points up towards Indrid, who's flying around.
Oh.
Yes, that's ours. It's our friend Indrid.
I ask that you keep your pets inside your vestibules or your vehicles.
He mentally is he close enough I can mentally call him back?
Yeah, he's just flying right above the tree line, bored out of his mind.
And he'd call him back and snap his fingers when he gets close enough and just turn him into a pixie.
Okay. He's... Oh, man. He just flies down.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Nod.
And since I'm here,
Probably been
what is your business to the north?
Oh, fuck.
He completely freezes for a second before saying,
Always think of a story. Fuck.
Can't say we're going to Shady Creek Run.
Unfortunately, he's
immediately
probably gonna
suspicious.
sadly, he's probably gonna say that's where we're going. He's gonna say, we're
We are
planning
on the
on
way to
traveling north."
Otodern. And she was just gonna. I need to go back home.
Make a deception check.
I'm not good at deception.
Can he roll a 2 on his insight, please?
Oh,
Wow.
Fantastic.
All you have to do is beat a 2, baby. There you
14.
go.
Yeah. Yeah, she will notice like the Alistair is confused.
Struggling?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, oh,
And I know that one of the paths to Uthadorn can be.
It's through there, yes.
right. So destination is the Graying Wildlands, by way of
Yes.
Uthadorn.
Yes.
Are you merchants?
Friends.
Travelers.
Just traveling then.
Adventurer.
Indeed.
Good to know. It should be a clear travel by morning time. Just doing our due diligence after what happened in Huppaduke. I'm sure since you're coming from that direction, you heard about the hubbub.
There was something at the mines, right?
Correct. You didn't happen to see anything as you were there. Perhaps
We were
as
the
you
ones
passed
that went through the mines. We were the one that destroyed the construct that was in. Not destroyed. Put down the construct that was in there.
Contained.
And got the fireworks back out.
Roll a persuasion check.
Hopefully not another boss. Crit 27.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
For 27, baby. Look at you.
Hey, baby.
He nods at you. Well, thank you for your good work for the Empire. Appreciate that. Well,
I wish you luck in finding whatever's in there.
indeed. Have a safe camp tonight and safe travel in the morning. And he continues to ride off. The two guards that were flanking just follow him.
I feel like there's no reason to hide when we've done good things, Asavi.
I'm sorry I interrupted, but I saw that you were.
What? I didn't say
little
anything.
bit- No, that was
You-
me.
Are you really from Uthadern?
Yes. Well, it's complicated, but yes. I don't really remember where I spent the last years, so it might well be where I'm from.
I don't even know why I asked. I don't know what Uthadern is.
Oh,
You have no idea. Yeah, you have
That's
no idea what
hilarious.
Uthadern is.
it's a city to the north.
You don't even know what the Graying Wildlands is. You're like, alright, I'm
Yeah, I'm
here.
just like, mm-hmm.
It just sounded familiar, but then again, everything just sounds familiar.
Oh my god.
I said we weren't merchants.
Oh, okay. So, I thought it was just obviously like merchants just passing through. I was like,
Well, I mean, I did say that, but I didn't.
oh, okay.
That was
That's what
before
he was
he asked
saying.
No,
if we'd
Nissa
been in
was
Upper
saying that we're gonna go to Uthadern.
Yeah.
No, that
That was
that I knew
before
was
he
that.
asked if we had been in Hupperduke.
Oh, was that? I thought that was what you were
They're
saying.
like, oh, you're going north. And
Well,
you're like,
it
and he
doesn't-
asked if we were merchants. So I'm like, no,
it
we're
doesn't
just
matter. You guys,
passing through this area.
you
Yeah.
guys have Lady Luck on your side today, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we do, baby.
Wait until the combat. We're gonna do all the.
Yeah. I'm
Mhm.
so lucky that I totally put my evil amulet in its place.
for
Total.
sure.
100%.
100%. I'm the boss in this relationship.
So eventually, as the sun begins to set, you guys pull your cart off the road as best you can, which it's not much, and begin setting up another night's campsite. Having traveled about 3 hours in an entire day.
Know that.
So, for the sake of brevity, unless anyone wishes to discuss anything, we can carry on to the next day of travel.
Carry on my wayward son.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do want to get to the
Yet.
sending time eventually, but let me know when it's least intrusive.
Well, that would be the following morning, because that's when you used it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not to
Once
what's
per
his
day.
face.
Oh, sending time.
Oh,
Normal.
that's
Siblings
sending
sending.
time.
Stavi's sending list that she has
Like
to
the
get
actual
through
spell, yeah.
eventually.
Okay, sure. Well, you can do that during the night if you want.
Yes, I would like to very much. Thank
Okay.
you.
Who are you sending to?
Caster.
Okay. What do you say?
Hello, little brother. I hope you're well, if you're here. I know Nizo and Vastra are. They're not together. Please let me know that you're well.
Wow, I think you might have done it in exactly 25. Did you
Yeah,
write
I
that?
counted 30. I counted 26, but I was probably wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I was at 24.
Wow.
I counted
We're all
26.
different, got it,
I
perfect.
counted 26 also, but I figured that I was wrong.
American
Ah.
public school system.
Take the average, and it makes 25.
25.
There
There
you
you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh.
Oh. Huh. Yeah!
What the fuck?
Hello, give it to me.
Another crit!
I don't know what's
Tell me.
going on.
Guys, we
Five
get to
roll
see
20s.
God today.
In 9
No,
rolls.
we're gonna get to
hates our
combat.
ass every day out of the year except for
We're
this
gonna
one.
pay for it later. We're gonna pay for it later.
We go
It's fine.
fight Balthamog right now. We have the block on our side.
Yeah, tell that bitch to get out of my fucking head, bro.
You do not get a response. But the reason you do not get a response is because there is no one to receive it.
Hmm.
One down.
I was waiting for that. We'll send one to Nizo as well.
Okay.
I wanted to let you know. I tried to reach the littles. Vastra is here. And old. I couldn't reach her brother.
Alright. Just hear back. Please. Just stop. Don't want to have hope. That's it.
I want to wait an hour and do it again, but I'm not gonna. Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
This concludes the zombie sending hour.
The following morning reaches you, and you guys pack up your camp again and begin to make your way through the Crispvale Thicket roadway. I need someone to roll a d10.
I will.
Go for it.
No, you did.
6.
6.
We get stuck in traffic again.
Stuck in traffic again now. On the third day of travel. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
Come on, be good. Be good.
We get stuck in
Stuck in
traffic again.
Please, God.
No, I was saying that.
Oh fuck! I did it twice. No, I just take the first one, didn't I?
Oh, you have to take the first one.
Fuck. Whoops.
Important rolls, okay.
Important
Yeah.
rolls.
Oh.
She rolled a natural 20 on one of them, but she had to take the first one.
Hilarious.
Hurts me
Be careful.
deep down inside.
Yeah.
As you are traveling, begin to see, Alistair, as you're driving the cart, you begin to see the ending of the Crispvale Thicket, a large caravan ahead of you. You're traveling a little ways behind the last cart of this caravan. You watch as the front of it explodes and erupts. This huge explosion, as you see the driver of it and the horses just get turned to ash as a huge fireball erupts. Immediately, out of one of the middle carts, you see a number of armored individuals rush out and look over towards that section. You see the roughly 5'5" blonde human woman that some of you had spotted in a camp a couple days previous kind of look over in that direction as she just turns towards this tall and lithe female furbolg. You just hear her yell out, "Triss! Protect the little ones!" And she pulls out her sword as a number of these armored individuals also pull out their weapons. As you can see, a number of heavily armored and kind of masked and cowled individuals making their way past the burning and smoldering cart in their direction. What are you guys doing?
I'm galloping Orion.
It's time to
Yeah,
go.
same.
Alistair's
We know what
casting
we're doing.
Thrill the Hunt on Dameron and himself, and
Savi's
it's time to
Well,
go.
If you guys
Galloping.
are engaging, I need everyone to roll initiative.
hell yeah.
We're
we are.
engaging. That's what we do.
Who's the enemy?
Where are we? Oh.
Spider, I swear to God.
Oh, damn it. Andred's in his dang pixie form. It's his stupid guards.
My position on the map is the funniest
I-
shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's so fucking good. Holy hell. 17.
He's
now.
outside the map, isn't he?
Wait, that
Well,
is
I'm,
really
I'm in the corner.
Listen, stop copying me.
That is
You'll
really
go
I'll
first,
never.
however.
Ooh, look at those tokens.
Oh yeah, I should
Where's
put
the
a
fucking-
turn tiebreaker. Where is it?
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't have.
By the way,
I have-
Alistair and Andred both botched.
That's
That's
rough, buddy.
hilarious.
Misery. Asabi would be like here because she was writing.
I think I am exactly where I would have been. so fine.
Mine is 17.18.
Who are the bad guys? The unnamed one, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Female furball, huh? That's the first for me.
And she is adorable.
She's
She's
very
very
cute.
cute.
Not now, guys. Really? Not now.
No, what?
Well,
Um,
Very
Who said
cute.
anything? Calm down.
Okay.
It's all good.
So, I think I got. Nope, I missed one.
Guys, we got some bad rolls today, like for this initiative. Where'd
Uh-huh.
all our crits go? Where'd our several crits go?
Yeah, I was gonna say, watch us suck now that we're actually in
Wait,
combat.
listen, I roll terrible initiative all the time. I'm happy I rolled a 17. That's not bad. It's actually
Every
great.
enemy goes before us, except for Asabi.
You know what? Y'all are slowpokes, so
That's so fuck.
Alright.
I got a bunch of
I'm gonna pull up riding horse stats.
stat
Say,
blocks up, so give
I'm
me a
looking at-
second.
I'm looking at the movement speed of my horse.
Yeah, what's the movement speed of my horse?
I think horse 60 foot, isn't it?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then
Tis.
war horses are 50 or 40. I don't remember.
Warhorse is 50, I think.
Okay, so yeah, Orion is a warhorse, so I'm at 50. Got it.
Ah,
I can look it real quick because I have it on order.
Horse is 60.
Is it
Same as
60?
same as the riding horse, apparently.
Perfect.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Feels wild. Feels a bit strange, but okay.
Like I know I become a warhorse all the time with my druid because
Okay. So,
that's 60.
sorry, I had a bunch of stat blocks pull up. Top of initiative is this guy. You watch as he spins around this tree from cover, and actually, I think only Nissa sees him. He comes around the cover of the tree and fires off 2 crossbow bolts at this guy who ran out of one of the carts, and is going to make a light crossbow attack, 2 of them against him. 15. Wow, 15 with advantage. 15 hits for 7 points of piercing damage. Ooh, no. Second shot. Wow, that actually misses with a 12. Interesting. I am not rolling well. Then he is going to use his bonus action to duck back behind the tree and stealth. Yeah. He disappears from all of your sight except Nissa's. That is going to be his turn. Asavi.
All right. Me and my pony are gonna bolt this way.
This bearded guy,
Bam.
is he
He also
With the
ran
cart?
out of one of the carts, yeah.
okay, good.
Out of one of the carts?
Yeah.
Anybody who doesn't have a name is bad.
No, this guy's not bad. Well, if he
So
ran up.
he's
Well,
He doesn't have a name.
well,
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
You
All
don't
right.
you don't really know what's happening. You can
yeah.
I have
All
no
right. So
idea.
like, ba.
oh shit. Initiative order's hidden
You
on
know?
stream. What you doing, Asavi?
Fuck.
Also, if you're behind that
Um,
tree, anything you fire at with a ranged attack is gonna have 3/4 cover, just so you're aware.
Bastard. As far as I can get. Alright, then okay. Phew. Back up maybe a skosh.
Skosh?
Does it like that guy look bad? That guy look good? I don't know.
Insight.
Roll. I would say
Yeah.
roll a quick perception check.
Okay. I wanna.
Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Anybody feeling a challenge?
Fantastic.
Viewers,
like
another
this.
natural 20.
I don't know if I like this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think
We're
this
gonna
is
fucking
7,
pay for
maybe
it.
8.
This is the
All right,
7.
who's dying?
Yeah.
With a natural 20, you hear from this man.
Mm-hmm.
He's clutching something with his left hand and pulling out a mace with his right hand, and you hear him speaking a familiar phrase. You hear just him whispering to himself, "Blessed be those who ride with the winds." And he's just kind of looking out, trying to gauge the scene around him. You recognize that phrase as one of Usha's.
Oh.
Well, God,
Okay.
mother.
Is he running towards the fight or away?
He's currently behind a tree, just kind of gauging and trying to figure out what his move is gonna be.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, well, bitch. I don't.
Well, fuck.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to just fucking dash, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna get myself.
Kick your heels into the horse and rush up.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Alright, cool.
Roundabouts yonder. And that's it.
That's your turn. All right, good to know. This guy who got shot kind of gauges towards the tree, doesn't see a clear shot, is going to step around and fire at the armored man right next to the blonde woman with his longbow twice. First attack, 19. Yes, 19 hits for 10 points of piercing damage. Second shot, natural 20. Okay. For 9 points of piercing damage, so 19 total damage to this guy. So that. There we go. Alright, so 2 arrows fire from this guy, and you hear a ping ting as this armored individual kind of grunts in pain, and he's just going to step back around the tree, keeping an eye on the other tree to see where that one guy was. This woman kind of you watch as she spins her spear around and rushes forward with this loud "Ah!" as she just charges right at the armored individual and is going to attack him with it with advantage because natural 20. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Look, it's our day, guys.
Is roll 20
Okay.
No,
broken?
what goes on?
It's
No, roll
broken.
20's like, y'all aren't playing on a Friday right now? What
It's
the
roll 20
fuck?
crisps.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know either, Leah.
So that is oh god, math. 16 points of piercing damage on her strike. This guy is already looking rough. She
Okay,
just
so-
leaps up into the air and stabs the armored guy in the chest with the spear. You watch as the armor kind of bends inwardly, and he spits out a little bit of blood as he pushes the spear out and takes a step back.
So the armored people were with the caravan. These three?
You don't know.
Damn.
You just don't know.
The only ones we recognize basically are the blondie and the furbolg lady.
The furbolg lady, because you saw her camp. You saw them camping, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So an initiative count 18. Someone you guys don't see. Steps here. Way back in the back.
Oh wow. All right.
Wait,
You
Archer Boy
see-
good?
You see coalescing from seemingly
Oh,
no
fuck.
one, this small red bead. As it flies
No.
forward, hitting right behind the cart and erupting in an explosion of fire. I need everyone in that circle to make a dexterity saving throw.
Our
Guys,
guard.
Guys, my plant! I'm gonna kill
Plant.
myself.
That's actually
No!
exactly what I was saying. Is your
Oh,
plant?
fuck.
And Marius is too far from us for us to benefit from his aura, right?
Well,
He
there you
doesn't
go.
get Nora until
it came-
6.
it
Oh,
came
no,
to
kidding,
bite-
we're 7.
It came to bite you in the ass. No, I have aura protection right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
I'm an idiot, whatever.
I forgot to roll
Yeah.
for
Fuck.
Kynan.
I have to
Oh, kind of.
fucking reload.
Oh no.
Guys, my plant! Guys!
Your plant.
Oh, the poor.
Your
fucking
plant is
plant.
magical. Will it burn?
I'm gonna fucking kill myself if this plant is burned. That is literally the end of my character. My character stabs herself in the throat.
Darvin has
That's the
one.
last step.
Darvin's got a
Darvin
full
does
blood.
Doesn't
have-
matter.
Roll that dexterity save for the plant.
It fails. It's a plant.
It's a plant. It fails. It's a plant.
Can I give it an
Um,
18?
Okay, so that is going to be. Let's see what everyone rolled first. Let's see. So
I rolled a bloody natural
oh.
1.
natural one. Dimmer
So many
fails.
fails,
Varin
right?
fails. Kynan succeeds. Nissa fails.
Wow.
This fails, so we all fail besides
Yeah.
Alistair
Everyone
fails.
else.
Marius succeeds. Injured fails.
Do I have to
Great.
roll for the horses?
The horses. Oh. Oh no.
They were up high, weren't
I
they?
mean, my
The horse
my
was
horse,
right here, and it
my
stopped.
my horse is immortal, so I don't care.
It stopped
Look
after
at
I
my
was there.
horse. My horse
didn't
is
it?
amazing.
That's true.
Two
However,
horses.
Alistair, just roll a d20 for me. On an 11 or above, the cart is fine. Okay.
Oh my goddamn horse.
The cart is heavily damaged, but still usable.
Good wood, really good wood.
However, those who failed take 32 points of fire damage,
Ooh, guys, get fucked.
Etch.
and those who
Um.
succeeded take 16. Okay. So as you see it coming towards you quickly, cast Absorb Elements and take 16 points of fire damage, Alistair.
Could I see where that came from?
500.
You just saw it apparate seemingly out of nowhere.
Damn. Someone's visible. I hate it.
Mm-hmm. Greater
Greater
invisibility.
Great
invisibility.
invisibility. Yeah.
Ah,
That
these bitches.
is going. Oh, yeah, Kynan, you took some damage there, bud. Did Kynan succeed? He did, 24.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I forgot to redo your hit points. Okay, so 16. Oh, he was right where he needed to be. He was at 40. Alright, cool. Excellent. So that's going to be that guy's turn. Marius. Marius, how much hit points does your horse have?
Let me tell you.
I don't know if Feinsteed gets anything special as far as hit points go.
It does. I just forgot the number.
I should actually get you a character sheet for your
The
Feinsteed.
steed has the statistics of the. So it has the same health as a warhorse.
Okay, so let me see how much health the warhorse has.
Yeah.
I can't look if you want.
Probably
looking
not
real-
enough.
I'm looking real
Yeah.
quick. Let's see.
It still has to roll a dex save, right?
Warhorse. Yes, it
19.
does still need to roll a dex save.
On a
It's n-
success, it'll live.
Yeah,
19
on
points.
On a success,
on a
it'll
success,
live.
19.
it'll leave. Yeah.
19 hit points. For a horse.
19 hit,
Wait.
yes.
Yeah.
So
wait,
roll
wait,
roll a
wait.
dex save. What's the dex modifier for Warhorse?
Plus one.
Plus 1.
Plus 1. So roll a d20 plus 1.
Oh, could you guys not hear me? Because I was muted like a dummy and saying
It's probably how
horse
that
stats,
works.
and I was like, why do they keep saying it after I say it? God damn.
Yeah.
Dead.
Orion is
Lord.
gone. You fall to the ground poof, on your
Luckily,
turn.
luckily he's immortal.
Yeah, of course. He just
Fuck you, Marius, and then he disappears.
yeah. It's like
Uh,
finally the sweet embrace, and it's just gone. What are you doing on your turn, Marius?
Fuck. This is terrible. This is terrible.
Terrible.
We're all stupidly far away.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no. I can't. It's better to just dash to get closer, so I'm just gonna do that. Because we're all far away as fuck. So I'm gonna dash here. Shoo, to get there. Boop.
Okay.
Do I have bonus actions as a thing?
Barely.
I think one of your channel divinities is a bonus
Barely.
action, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the talky one.
Ah, okay.
Not really useful right now.
The talkie.
The talkie one.
Mirror image, you're in action. I'm good. I'm gonna stay here for now.
You got it. All right, Marius just rushes forward into the fray.
Completely quiet.
Yep.
Not a damn
Nissa.
word.
And she's just gonna first cast Death Ward on herself. Stay alive.
Okay.
Which sounds like a good thing.
Yeah. And she's gonna move off the cart and walk here.
Get myself.
Yeah.
Let me give myself an aura.
And that would be it because I don't have any bonus actions that I can't use now.
Got it. That is Nissa's turn. It is now this guy's turn. He's going to move in on the woman with the spear and attack her twice. His longsword with advantage first attack. Wow, double 9s? Hello? Roll 20? Where's my roll 20? Or where's my natural 20s?
Those are ours.
Second attack. No! That is a 1 and an 8. Is
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
He just swings twice, the woman spins around and ping ting just parries both attacks with the spear and just kind of spins it around her, like holding it at her side. Like just a badass. This guy is going to step around here, kind of giving you a sidelong glance at Savi, confused, but nonetheless continuing to focus ahead of him. Actually, I'm gonna have him roll an insight check. Yeah, okay. He looks over at you and see he's thinking and just kind of nods to himself.
And he fireballs me.
And he kind of holds his amulet in his hand, and with a wave of his mace and a bit of eruption of holy light, you just hear him.
Hello.
Yeah, you hear him meow. You hear him yell out, "Blessed be those who ride with the winds!" And he's going to cast Bless at
I'm so sick of you.
second level.
Guys, it's Whoosh in disguise.
Whoosh in disguise. Now here's the
Like,
thing.
That's why he
Are
can
we
only say
supposed to
one
be
thing.
fighting him?
So he is going to
I don't
bless. He's going to bless you, Asavi, as well
Oh, okay.
as the Furbolg.
This guy seems okay.
Okay, Frieden good.
We just stumbled onto a crime.
Frieden homies.
He's going to bless the
Freedom
Furbolg,
homies.
the woman,
Oh, okay, so he's with them.
and the spear.
Oh, she's
the
probably with him, yeah.
The spear woman.
Okay, things are becoming clear.
As he
Yes.
goes ahead and casts Bless on them, I'm gonna mark that
The armor
off.
and the bandit face. Bad.
Bad.
Alright, that's gonna be...
Archer boy also think
That's gonna be his turn.
Who did the Archer boy shoot at?
I don't know.
He shot at this guy. The same guy
Who?
the Spear Lady attacked.
Okay, Archer Boy
Okay, so
also
Archer
good.
boy might be good.
Archer boy also might be good.
This guy here is going to attack the Spear Woman as well, with his long sword.
Spearwoman.
There's the natural 20.
No!
She takes 7 points of slashing damage on the first strike, second attack. So fucking 9 again? Okay, cool.
Mighty 9.
Yeah, he cuts her with the first one. She kind of spins around as he swings overhead with the second one, and she blocks it with the haft of the spear. You see it like chip a bit of the wood away, as she just kind of grits her teeth, holding him back. You can see just from that one attack, she's looking pretty bad. You get the sense not all of these individuals are warrior types. They just know how to defend themselves. This guy, seeing you, Asavi, come around on the horse, you don't see him because he is hidden. He is going to attack you.
Bastards.
Oh, you've already gone, never mind. So that's going to be a light crossbow attack again. That's double natural ones. What the fuck is happening?
Wow. Wow.
Odd is good.
Arrange your bullshit out of here.
Second
Only for me.
light crossbow attack, a 16?
Oh,
Oh.
that hits.
That hits. Okay, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Of course.
Constitution. What? Oh.
And you take an additional 18 points of poison damage. As the bolt sinks into your side, and then you just feel this, this just pulse of poison filter into your bloodstream. And then he is going to spin back around and make a stealth check. And roll a natural 1. Okay. 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 This guy is going to rush forward and attack the blonde woman with his longsword. First attack, 10, which misses because of her armor. Second attack's a 15, which misses because of her armor. She just ping, ting, takes it on the armor. You can see even though she pulled her sword out, she moves in a way that is more a forceful presence than like a dexterous fighter. And she just kind of takes the blows on the armor and like readies herself. That is going to be her turn. Kainen's turn. He's kind of... I'm getting really sick of fire. He's just gonna hop off the cart. He's just gonna dash as a bonus action. Get here. Going to pull out black wing or dark wings and just take a shot at the guy who got hit with arrows, because he doesn't know who else to shoot at. Nope. 14 misses. And he has to reload. So that's his turn.
That's
Cool.
hilarious.
Cool. So just the silent shot fires out, and it's not a good day for me, guys. Where the hell's all the rest of the party?
In the ass seat of the initiative order.
Literally at the very bottom of the initiative.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody rolled like ass.
This guy's gonna come around and also fire at you, Asavi, with advantage on the first strike at least. 13.
Aha, it misses.
Second attack, 8. I'm done.
Haha.
I'm
It
done.
also misses.
Wow.
Merry Christmas.
I'm so done. I'm about to give myself automatic successes. Stealth. Okay, that stealth check's a 27. He is fucking invisible to everyone. That's gonna be his turn. It is now the Furbolg's
Must
turn.
go from-
going to. You watch as she takes a moment, kind of presses her back up against this cart, and steadies herself. You can see her, she kind of like looks over her shoulder towards it to check in on whatever's in there. And as she does, she holds her hands up in the air, and you watch as floating equations and geometric objects overlay her body as she holds her hands out in the air. And she is going to cast Aid. Couple of people. Gonna cast Aid on the old man, the blonde lady, and Kynan, as she sees Kynan rushing up to help. So they increase their hit points by 5. Okay, that's gonna be her turn. Varen.
Holy fucking shit. The hell do I even do? Nah, fuck it. I got long range for a reason. I'm gonna frostbolt this bitch.
Okay, go for it.
Put frostbolt.
Nice frost.
I'm glad you guys
Wow.
can hit something. Yeah, that hits.
There we go.
Oh man.
9 points of cold damage. It hits him like right in the side. You watch as the ice shatters against his armor, and he like looks over confused and sees all of you kind of rushing in their direction.
And I'm looking super duper rough, so I'm just gonna take cover in the cart and pretend that everything's fine.
You got
I am
it.
not here right now.
Yeah.
Slightly burning cart. This is fine.
It's really good wood.
Yeah. It's really good wood.
It's better now. You ever seen that fire scorched wood?
Yeah,
Fire
yeah.
hardened?
Way better. Way better.
Yeah, it gets stronger.
So that was 9 points of cold damage. Okay, math. You just kind of duck down into the cart. Obviously, Argo is obliterated. He's gone.
Always,
I
always.
get into that. I don't know what's the map.
Dameron.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate you.
I'm sorry.
No, he was.
Not
He was
you.
back
I
with
mean,
that-
Alcius.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Listen, that is the fate of familiars. You know that well from watching.
Yeah. I don't
Aaron's
even
gonna
have him do
crash.
anything, bro. Okay, anyway.
Hey, he's done plenty today. He's scratched
Yeah.
Marius like 8
Like
times
8
today.
times. He's a good boy.
Yeah, I have rabies now.
Marius is cat
Did you
scratch
just
fever.
insinuate my cat has rabies?
No, he's a fake cat. He's hypoallergenic.
Oh my god.
The Dameron is gonna rush up here and he's gonna shout at the armored guys. Hey, leave them alone.
Okay, King.
That is the best.
Make
Oh,
it wasted.
alright, King. Make an
I got
intimidation
20.
check.
That is the funniest shit.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
Fuck off.
21.
Look at that.
Hey,
Oh,
leave.
The 3 armored individuals kind of turn and look over at you, Dameron. Just kind of grit their teeth, and they look mighty interested in you.
Attacking you now.
Damn,
well,
did I
you
get
know
12
that.
months off or no?
No, you didn't. Because if you guys were going to engage, that was what was going to kick off the the initiative. Because you could have just sat back and ignored this whole thing. So
This party, I couldn't
That's
pay
fair.
them.
Ignore anything.
on this lady's turn, she is going to
Yeah, until they
Um,
fireball us.
You watch as she grabs the hilt of the sword, like right where the blade meets the hilt, in her gauntleted hand, and runs it across the length of the blade, and you just hear her yell out, "Ignite a spark!" And the blade ignites with a radiant light. She uses her action to do her channel divinity, sacred weapon.
Okay, Queen. Listen.
However, that is her action. I don't think she gets a bonus action because paladins. Oh, she will. She will turn around and cast. It's a bonus action. Yeah, it is. She'll turn around and cast Sanctuary on the Furbolg woman. It's her bonus action. She is now Sanctuary. Sure, we'll do wings. Why not? That's gonna be her turn. Alistair.
Alistair's going to hop off, run his ass up here, and shout over to these people and say, "Try to keep your head about you," as one of the braziers on his shield that's currently on his ignites, and the wind takes it. And I'm going to use Hexfield Hunt on both of them, actually.
Okay.
Get it, ladies.
All right. So they are Thrill of the Hunted.
Yes.
I'll just. Sure. Just give him a boot. Thrill of the Hunt is a boot.
Mighty boot it is.
The mighty
Because the
boot.
boot kicks.
Let's boot.
That's what my mother would say every time I played Monopoly.
Nice.
Wow.
Is that your turn?
And I don't think I have a single fucking bonus action. I'm really searching here, but I don't think I have any because Indrid's dead. So
Yeah.
Injun's dead. You gotta keep up your doohickeys.
All right.
so that is all, folks.
It's Alistair's turn back at the top of initiative. This guy is going to come back around, hidden from the archer, and is going to take another shot at him. Okay, 25 hits for 11 points of piercing damage. Oh yeah, that's rough, buddy. You watch as the bolt hits the archer right in the ocular socket and just pierces into his skull, and he just he hits the ground unmoving.
He's dead.
Oh fuck.
He deaded.
Hey, paladins are slow. I'm sorry.
We were too far away.
Yeah. So,
Poor
a group
bastard.
of people put me on the corner of the map. I couldn't help you. I'm sorry.
Right,
He is
what's his
going-
race?
He was human.
Great.
No, that art. No, he, the scout. Hang on, let me double check. This is my notes. He was half elf.
No saving
Okay.
throws. No, just dead.
Dead as fuck.
He's, yeah, I mean, he's just, yeah.
Just a guy. He's just a guy.
I mean, I can give him death saving throws if you want me to.
Please.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, because it
Thank you.
didn't do enough damage to kill him outright as if he was a PC. So sure, we'll keep him on the initiative order, and he can do death saving throws.
You're
Oh,
Um,
thank
Believe
you.
in this
Kind of
man.
benevolent.
The masked individual rushes around by his body, just takes a knee, and kind of pokes around the tree and fires at you, Dameron, with the light crossbow.
Let's see now.
As you're the first one he sees. Okay, here we go. We're trying to pick up momentum. It's a 22 to hit.
Bastard.
Alright, you take 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this invisible dude? Where is he?
No, this is a
Oh,
guy.
okay.
This is the first guy, way over here.
It's just a rogue.
16,
man.
that succeeds. You take
Oh.
10 points of poison damage, halved from 21.
Ugh.
You guys have some fucking poison. Jesus.
He is going to
Yeah,
step
poison is
back
nasty.
around and try and stealth as a bonus action. Fucking natural 1!
He
Yeah,
is
even I can see it.
Hilarious.
good.
Done.
Even I can see him.
I'm done. Asavi, go. You're
Alright,
blessed.
yes. I'm blessed. I'm so blessed. riding up here to drive these guys this way instead. Star Blast this bastard twice.
Okay.
16.
16 hits. Yeah.
Bam.
What a miss without bless. Okay.
23.
23 definitely hits. Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Nice
What
roll,
are
dog.
these D10 rolls?
So that's
Garbage.
8 plus 3, 11 points of total damage to him. Good to know. As the two
Uh-huh.
blasts fling off of the from horseback, Asavi, as the two blasts slam into him, he looks over at you, reloading his crossbow.
Yeah, bring it, bish.
Yeah, you say as that poison still's pulsing in your bloodstream.
Nah. Actually, I want to yell out to Kynan. Get the armored ones!
Alistair and Dameron, you both just hear, yeah, I'm working on it, as he's reloading his gun.
Poor Kylie.
Alright.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. It is now the scout's turn. Rolling a death save, that is a 5. That is 1 failure.
Buddy.
No.
So
Scout.
we'll do this and put a 1 next to it. That is him. Alright, this
The
woman
lady
is...
hopped up on magic adrenaline.
Yeah, she is Thrill of the Hunted, which means she gets 2 attacks. And she has advantage on it because she has pack tactics. So she goes ahead and stabs at the guy who has the arrows in his armor with advantage. 12, miss. He parries the first attack, ping, to the side. Second attack is an 18, which hits for 5 points of piercing damage. As he parries it, she spins around and gets up underneath his plates and just stabs up in him. You watch as he kind of spits out a little bit of blood and stumbles back. He is looking very rough. That is going to be her turn. As you just hear a like she just kind of lets out this expulsion of air, like, oh shit. This guy. Okay. You watch
This guy.
You watch as in front of the group of armored individuals and the two women, just apparating seemingly out of nowhere, is this human man in rough-looking traveling garb. His shirt sleeveless as he apparates. You see in his arms are a number of glowing gemstones and geometric patterns all around them as he holds his hands out and is going to cast haste.
Oh.
Still.
Oh, that's why he's dropping.
I hate it here.
He's going to cast haste on this gentleman. So he also has a boot. He's going to back up. And that's going to be his turn.
Cast haste on himself? Okay.
No, he didn't cast on himself. That would be useless. Marius.
Oh, on the... Alright. God damn it. Starting in the corner sucks. I'm gonna go over here with a dash. At least this fucker's gonna get my fucking save thing. My aura.
Fucking save.
So you're dashing again?
Yeah, it's the only way I can get here to save this bitch's life.
You got it.
And I'm going to... No, I can't. That's not the character thing. He would not do that.
Okay.
And that is... I was gonna say he would taunt him, but he doesn't taunt in a fight. And that's it.
Alright. It's Marius' turn. Nissa.
I'll just try to look... I'll just try to look intimidating. Can I do that? Just give off an air of intimidation?
Sure, roll an intimidation check.
18.
18? Yeah.
Because when Marius is fighting, the shit-eating grin, the asshole nature is off his face. He is completely serious. It's just he doesn't even talk. So
Yeah, as you look over at him, as he kind of is reloading his crossbow and looks up at you, you watch his. You don't see his face from the nose down. You just see his eyes, and his brow just kind of furrows, and he's like, he looks a little taken aback, but still ready to do what he has to do.
all right, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Best I can do.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna move here next to kind of. I totally saw this guy, right? I can't see.
Yeah, through the tree, he has 3/4 cover, but you know he's there.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
gonna bonus action cast spiritual weapon. And
Oh.
and the weapon looks like a normal scimitar blade, but no, sorry, not a scimitar. Longsword. It looks elvish. Yeah, no, but it looks elvish, and there's like some runes on it. But the blade itself, it's not a blade. It's just a green blade.
Green flame blade.
Green
spiritual.
flame blade.
Yeah.
Spiritual.
Okay, go for it. Roll your attack.
Congratulations on your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Ooh, okay. So for that, and as my action, I will. Yeah, this woman seems surrounded, right? I'm just gonna toll the dead this dude.
Told it dead.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw for that guy. 5.
Holy
Okay,
fuck.
was he hit or wasn't he?
He wasn't, so he takes the 3 necrotic.
No.
Can we stop rolling
Aw.
ones on our
Wasn't?
damage, please?
No, he hasn't been hit yet.
God.
So he takes the 3 necrotic damage. But now he's
Big
taking
fall.
damage. You just hear a go off, and he like squints and looks around confused.
Yeah, how about we roll more than ones and twos on our damage, please?
All right.
That'd be great.
Right?
See, told you we'd pay for it.
That's my turn.
Alright, that's this turn. This guy, now hasted, steps here, and is going to make, yeah, he actually, because he has his longsword out, he pulls out a short sword, because he's hasted, is going to make 4 attacks.
Hold on, before you attack. Oh, I was trying to say before you did it.
What?
He's within 60 feet. Intrusive thoughts.
Okay.
Disengage.
Oh man, that spilled.
Tim writing down a note to remove the spell for me.
To remove his spell, yeah. I like that you took this to be less annoying,
Okay.
and then have made yourself.
He
increasingly-
disengages, and then is going to use his hasted action to attack.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep. As he kind of takes a
You
step
got
back
one.
and then rushes back in and attacks her with his hasted attack.
You should got rid of one.
I mean, you got rid of the attack action, which means he can't use his bonus action to attack also, so he only gets 1 attack.
Love it.
I got rid of 3 of his attacks.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
So that is going to be 10 points of slashing damage to her. As he cuts into her, kind of looking around confused, you can see he kind of shakes his head after hearing the loud bell and then having his thoughts overridden for a second. He was looking very confused. That is his turn. It is now this guy's turn. Ooh.
Hey, you guy.
What are you gonna do, old guy?
Murder? This guy over here. Get him. Don't like that bastard.
Can't see that guy.
Oh man, get you some glasses.
Yeah, right. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. He's just gonna rush up.
Come on, old man, be brave.
Rush up towards the woman with the spear, and he just yells out, "Everyone here is too important to die," and cure wounds her.
Yeah.
How? Balls, dicks, ass, tits.
Balls, dick, ass, and tits. Damn.
Three.
The whole anatomy.
3
That's
points
three
of
what?
healing.
Yeah, that was 3-1. No, that was 1-1. No, I don't know. It was
Absolutely
1.
It was
If-
1-1.
garbage.
If only this man just waited. Fast.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know. That's his action, though. Yeah, that's all he can do. This guy is going to...
Holy fuck.
This guy's also gonna shrug off the lady with the spear and attack the blonde-haired one who seems to be somewhat in charge. And he's going to attack her with his longsword twice. Jeez, even with advantage. Yeah, 11 and a 9 with advantage. This is... I'm retiring. This is... I hope you guys had fun. This is the last game ever.
Oh no.
Best game ever.
Yeah, he misses. She just takes it on the armor, not really even blocking, just kind of putting the armor in between the blade and herself.
I love her.
That is gonna be her. This guy, yeah, seeing you there, Salvi,
Marillion, you got us.
is going to turn towards you. The first shot is gonna be at your horse. The second shot is gonna be at you.
Don't kill my horse.
Gotta take away your movement.
That one's
First-
not immortal.
First attack
My
is
horse's armor class is 10.
a 21, definitely hits. The horse takes 9
Yeah.
points of piercing damage. Make a con
It's
save
Still alive.
for the horse.
Not for
for the
long.
horse. Okay, so that
Poison,
would
baby.
be. Let's see here. It's got a +1.
Love it. Good job, horse.
It takes an additional
Fucking horse is
20,
dead.
25 points of poison damage. The
Shit,
horse
my
takes the
horse
bolt right in the eye and just hits the ground with you on top of it. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Poor Rox.
Damn.
We named them, I forgot.
Rox is dead. Dexterity?
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm fine.
You leap off the
Leap
horse,
off the
Backups.
landing on your feet, not getting pinned underneath it, which would
God,
have happened if
killing
you
this man.
fail. And the second
Superhero
bolt
landed.
is getting aimed at you, and that's going to be a 14.
Miss.
Miss.
God, I'm murdering you with my own hands now.
Is going to turn back around this way and try and stealth from you at least. Why do I even try, bro?
I see you, motherfucker.
It's an
I'm coming
11.
for your left shoe, motherfucker. No.
Oh god.
It's an 11.
Bro, why'd I try, bro? What?
This guy is going to try to attack blonde-haired lady. No, 16 misses.
Wow.
16 misses.
Is she wearing heavy armor?
She is.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
I love her.
She's wearing. What the fuck is she wearing? She's wearing half plate,
What an angel.
but she also has dual wielder. I can't remember.
Delicious.
Can't remember. It's too much.
I think she has a shield. I created these people so long ago. I don't remember.
I don't fucking know.
Kainen is going to take a knee and really aim and fire
Come on,
at
King.
He's
I
gotta-
believe you.
he's
The-
gotta
Really?
set up.
Really?
and fire at the guy who's injured. Luckily, he has much more large ammo than small.
He's really gotta set up this.
He doesn't. Yeah, he does not want to use his loud gun and draw attention.
Too
Yeah,
late
okay.
for that.
20 hits. He doesn't know if these people are allies, but the guy he's attacking is engaged, so I am going to give him sneak attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
Get fucked, nerd.
Oh, we love that sneak attack.
Mhm.
Good job, boy.
31 points of damage. The back of this dude's head just erupts
Love
Yeah.
it.
as he hits
Oh.
the ground in a loud clattering of armor.
No
Unmoving.
prisoners, I guess.
I mean, kinda don't know. He's just killing.
I go killing again.
Here I go
Here,
killing.
oh
again.
shit, here I go.
He's gonna use his second attack to reload,
You don't want death saves for those guys.
and
Yeah.
he's gonna
Doesn't
use
have a head anymore.
he's gonna use an action surge. No, hang on, bonus action dash.
Oh, he's a yeah. Duh. I was like, he's a fighter, rogue, and gunslinger, and then I remembered gun.
He's gonna get right here, and fire at the spellcaster because he ignores 3/4 cover.
Nice.
Love this man. I love this man.
So that's gonna be with the action surge, his action surge attack. Yeah, I think even with shield this hits this guy. Yeah, it does. So that is low rolls. 14 points of piercing damage to this dude. You just hear a faint expulsion of air, and you hear from behind the tree as this guy yells out in pain, and it's gonna make a con save. Still has it up with an 18. That's going to be Kainen's turn as he uses his second action with second attack with action surge to reload. This guy is going to get himself between the rest of everyone in the tree and just you alone, Asavi, fire at you. This crossbow. First
Come on,
attack.
bitch. I'll fuck you up.
14 to hit.
Miss.
Second attack. 17 to hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Mm.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
14. That is a failure. You take an additional 19 points of poison damage.
Good lord.
Damn!
These guys
Poison
have
damage
some
got
high-grade
hands!
shit.
Oh. Here I was gonna go Super Saiyan, and I just...
Nope.
You know? I don't know if I can afford to now.
Nope.
I mean, my fucking 11 hit points.
That is going to be his turn. It is now the Furbolg's turn. Fuck. Damn, it sucks. Okay. Yeah, no, she's just gonna take a step away from the combat, and just kind of continue looking into the cart. You see her, like, her little ear kind of moving to try and hear within the cart itself.
Protect the babies.
That's gonna be her turn. Varen.
Cool. Cool. What's going on in this cart?
In that cart, you see
Yeah.
what appears to be a number of boxes, crates, and barrels. Some of them have, like, heavy, what looks like dyed wool and burlap cloth laid over them.
Oh, cool. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay. So nothing is what I'm getting at. Cool.
But
So I'm
make
trying to hide in this-
make a perception check.
Oh. Oh ho ho. 17.
Or this would be. What's your Arcana modifier?
8?
Okay, so it's even higher. Okay. You see, as you look at the cart, you see it for a second, and you're like, okay, they're just carrying things. Then you take another look at it, and you see through the illusion of the cart.
Oh.
And you can see, within it, what appears to be a substantial number of crops, foodstuffs, and a couple of like small, what appear to be like children, just kind of bundled up in the cart, just kind of, their arms around their knees, just keeping their heads down. You see a shit ton of crops in that cart.
Curious.
Yeah, I think I might have been right.
I was just trying to hop in this cart for cover. Now I know there's kids in there. That's a lot.
Hey kids.
That's
What did I
so
use this
much.
for cover?
Been so much more if you hopped in there and then saw the illusion.
Been like,
oh,
whoa,
shit,
hello, children.
toddlers."
Fucking. Everything is so far.
I know.
I can't move.
Including
I guess I could get that guy. Yeah. This guy's the hasty guy too, right?
Correct.
Okay. I am going to cast. Let me just make sure that this is actually 60-foot range. Please hold while I'm stupid. Yes, okay. I am going to cast Mind Spike on him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Eat my dust. I'm going to cast it at 3rd level.
My dust. Holy fuck.
Was that an intelligence save? What is that?
Fucking yeah. Wisdom save. Yeah.
Head go boom.
I'll give you 20 guesses as to what he just rolled.
Natural
One, right?
Natural one.
Yeah.
Natural one.
Well, with your rolls today, that was not hard to guess.
Yeah.
And your reaction.
So,
20 points psychic damage.
20 points of psychic damage to that guy. Ouch. That fucking hurt. As he just, once again, just this piercing pain in his head. He's just confused, and blood begins to kind of pour out of his nose, and he's like, clutching his head in pain.
I get fucked. That is it for me, though. That is my turn.
That's Varen's turn.
The day only gets worse. It's just Dameron's turn.
Dameron.
Well, Dameron's not looking great, so he's gonna start with a second wind.
Okay.
Jesus. Really good.
Math.
I think you'd be at 34.
34, yep.
You know, if you click on your token, you just hit plus 16, it'll do automatically, yeah?
What?
Yeah,
mean?
if you
No.
click open your token and you click on your HP, right?
Yeah.
And you just type in plus the number, it will do it automatically.
Oh, I never knew that.
It also
That's
works
handy.
with negative the number.
And then he's gonna run up, not there, there. And he's gonna say,
Wow, I didn't know that.
I told you to
That
let
just changed my whole world.
leave him alone.
How did you know this?
No.
No, I
use
never knew.
D&D Beyond, and D&D Beyond, when I
Yeah,
give
you
myself
do it
a-
automatically,
yeah.
but here, no.
it updates on my character sheet.
It's gonna make combat with multiple NPCs so much faster.
Oh my
It even says-
god.
It even says when you hover over there.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I know. You guys didn't know this.
Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
so many years of Roll20, you never knew.
It's because we hate this program.
I mean,
I'll
we
sit
love
you guys down and teach you this program one day.
Yes.
All right. Hopefully gonna give this guy a bit of a bad day
Go for it.
with my hammer.
Yeah, 27 hits, even with the haste AC bonus.
hilarious.
You know what? Let's just do it. 1 on the damage. Just 9.
9 points of damage. 9.
9.
Slam the
And then-
warhammer ping, into the armor, and he kind of falls to one side.
Second attack.
27 hits.
13.
13 points of damage. Slam once more. Ping! You watch as a bit of his armor buckles and bends from the blow, and he just, spitting up blood.
know what?
He's looking, it's looking very rough.
Let's surge and go again.
You got it.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No prisoners.
No prisoners. Jesus Christ, Dameron, calm down.
Yeah. You lift the warhammer up overhead and just splat his head like a Gallagher watermelon. Blood and gray matter just sprays out as he hits the grass, unmoving.
And with my second surge attack,
Good use of haste.
I am going to send some magical feathers flying
What?
at this guy.
Yes.
Yeah, the
There
cloak.
you go.
Great Hawk
boy.
Shroud. Great Hawk
okay.
Shroud.
Great
How
Hawk
fitting
Shroud.
it
Gonna
would be used
It's
on
gonna
Hawk's
flap the
Shroud.
shroud. I don't know how it looks.
Well, it looks
Sexy.
however you want it to look.
I should
Ooh.
not be advantaged, I don't think. I miss
Sexy.
anyway with the
Seven,
first
just
one, but I'm gonna do 3 times.
Go for it.
Come on!
Miss.
Another 9, huh?
Oh, there we go.
20 hits.
For 7 on that.
So the
This guy over
feathers
here.
shoot out from the Great Hawk Shroud. They just kind of ping, 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 slam against the armor until one just kind of gets right in the where the neck is exposed and just pierces, and he kind of coughs in pain.
All the weebs just orgasmed.
Hey.
I know I did.
Shut
I know I did.
What?
It's Hawk's Day, baby.
It's Hawk's Day, baby.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, is that your turn, Damon?
Yeah, he just keeps telling them, I told you to leave them alone.
Okay.
Oh,
They didn't listen, bro.
Okay, King.
And now we got a P, so BRB.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
okay, lady. You just
Is-
buffed you to hit. Oh, come on.
She did. It is now the woman's turn. She is going to
Oh shit.
Sacred Weapon Slash. Yeah, she goes ahead and pulls out her short sword at the start of this turn, and is going to make 2 attacks and a bonus action attack with the short sword. So Sacred Open attack, 17 just hits. Second attack, 25 definitely hits. That is 20 points of slashing damage on those 2 strikes. Short sword attack hits with a 20, 7 points of piercing damage. 27 as she just lays into him. With just this basically just brute force, just screaming as she slams the sword in, and with the short sword just jabs it into the armor, and he watches the blade just splits 2 plates and stabs into the man, who is now looking quite rough. Oh yeah, he is. He's not.
Oh,
That is going to be her turn. No, she has another attack, actually, because she's Thrill of the Hunted.
Ah, yes.
So another
Kill him
attack.
dead.
12 misses.
Ow.
Sad.
Much sad. Much sad.
Yeah, that's alright. She did pretty good damage. Alistair.
Alistair's going to move his ass up here. And as he gets close to her, so he's going to say loud enough, hopefully for her to hear, even amongst the combat, say, don't worry, we're here to help. As he's going to look at this man. I have a question about Spirit Dance, Tim, the very last one. Does this take their action or no? For Destructive Dance.
Remember.
I didn't write it as one way or another because I didn't think about it. So I'll leave it up to you. The balance is in your hands, sir.
Distracting Dance?
Yes, the very last one. Destructive.
Okay, back. Back in my chair.
Back waiting for the infants in. Homebrew, let me like that.
Do you take a break or something, or what's going on?
No, we're still here.
Tim's seems to be ruling. Yeah.
Okay. If they only have 1 attack, then yeah, it'd be their action. It'd be their attack action.
Yeah. And yeah, he's going to target Mr. Mage here with Spirit Dance. Targeting with the Destructive Dance.
Okay.
Assuming he's not immune to charm.
He's gonna counterspell you.
Oh, this asshole.
Well, at least you got rid of that.
Does the all succeed, or is he does he roll?
Oh, he's gonna roll. Intelligence save.
Can I see him?
Are you from way back there? No.
Damn.
Can't. And he's behind a tree. Yeah, no.
Zombies.
So yeah, it's a 17. I believe that's a 4th level spell. So yeah, it's gone.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing happens. That is my turn. Bonus action. I continue doing my weird chants that is echoing in these two's head.
Okay.
That is it.
It's Alistair's turn. This guy drops the light crossbow, turns towards you, Marius, and is going to pull out a short sword and just quickly slash at you twice with the short sword.
Question.
Yeah.
We've never made this clear. This is the first time I want to use this. Can I use this on myself, or is it on someone else? Okay, it says allies, so I'm assuming it's just allies.
Yeah, I think it's just allies on that one.
Yeah. All right, come at me, bitch.
All right, so that's first attack. 13.
Miss.
Yeah. Second attack. 11.
Also miss.
Hmm.
Oh, bud.
All right. Moving on. Asabi.
Wusa, team. Wusa.
You get there. Just take a deep.
Bonus action, Spirit Shroud. Chain out. Attack time. Move.
Do it.
Bam!
Okay.
Bam.
I like the narrative.
Thank
Yep.
you. 17.
17 hits.
Yeah. 14 plus another 3 radiant.
Damage.
Stargaze's Aya.
I'm mad.
Oh, it doesn't minus.
Chiangi. Should minus. Are you putting a space?
Nope.
Oh, well. It should minus.
That's
That's all I can say to it.
It's not. It did the plus fine, but that's fine. All right, so 17 points of damage. You swing the star chain and slam into him. The spirit shroud, the spectral form of your mother fighting side by side with you, slashes into him at the same time. You just hear in your mind, yes. That is going to be that. What is your bonus, Marius?
+4, baby.
+4. Okay, so that guy has 1 success
I'm so proud of him.
and 1
One
failure.
success. Okay.
We'll just put a 1 on this. This lady, who's still Thrill of the Hunted, is going to attack this guy twice. First attack, 11 misses. Yeah, 9 misses. Even with advantage. That's so sad. Even with even with a 4 on Bless, the 11 would miss. Sad day. Sad days all around. This guy.
Come on, wizard bitch.
Yeah, what you got?
Going to step around. Move back. As he does, he kind of yells towards the masked guy. You! Do what you can to stop them. and is going to blink out and
Counterspell.
disappear.
Oh.
Do you
We're
have
not going
counterspell?
anywhere.
She has a
With
glove.
Yeah, 'cause the
I do.
gloves.
That's with the gloves.
That's right.
Yep.
You're not going anywhere right now, bitch.
What's the modifier on the gloves?
Ooh,
Casting
let's
modifier is a
+5?
+5.
Okay.
The DC is 15.
Yeah, but isn't Blink a 3rd level?
This isn't blink, this is teleport.
Oh, okay, teleport.
This
7th
boy-
level. Ooh.
He said Blink.
This boy's
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's gonna
because
blink
he's
out.
gonna blink out of existence.
No, I get it. I'm just stupid.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not. Shut up.
Tim, I didn't get a good look at it, did I?
No, you
So
didn't.
what, DC 17?
DC
Roll.
17 roll. I don't know. Yeah, I guess
I'm gonna roll an 18 on that.
Oh wow.
I love you.
You can do
So
it after
much.
you roll, but you're great.
You're
Nope.
I like the power.
I mean, I could. I keep forgetting I can do it after I roll now.
As he goes to
power.
cast
Doesn't
that,
matter, doesn't matter.
and it
Yeah.
blips out as you focus with your glove.
It's just like a little tiger claw, like those kung fu like tiger claw moves. It's like I just grab and I'm like,
the lamest shit.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
And he just
I hate this.
he looks over at you, Asavi. You're going to regret that.
Holy
And
fuck.
as a bonus
He's gonna
action,
kill you.
We're all dead.
you watch
Yeah.
I'm dead.
as the crystals on his
wonderful.
arm begin to glow. And
I
the,
made a
Feedback.
mistake.
the geometric patterns
I'm in
begin to
danger.
glow as well. And he just lifts his hands up and flings them in your direction.
Oh no!
Too far
Oh,
away.
no.
I don't know if I see it.
You don't see this. This is happening
Yeah.
a ways
Too many people
away.
in the way.
And
Ooh.
Fuck it.
Let's go.
Savi, make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah. Ooh.
11.
11.
You're so dead.
Oh no.
No, you're dead, bro.
He is
I made
casting.
a
He's casting a 6th level fireball.
Oh!
Wow, you're
No, you're
dead.
dead.
There's no way you survive this.
This could actually be really dangerous.
Yeah, this could actually kill you.
This could be gone.
All right. Okay, made my bed. I'll lie in it.
Yeah. Using a bonus action.
He's gonna
Using
kill his own dude.
power of the Volstrucker.
Mhm.
Wow.
So cool.
You take
So cool.
48 points of fire damage.
What?
Okay, you should be
Okay, I'm not
good. You're not dead.
dead. I was like, if you say 71, I'm gonna scream.
No.
Okay. I'm definitely unconscious.
And you hit the ground unconscious. You all just watch as this huge explosion erupts, uprooting the tree next to Asavi and that guy, who also gets blown back a few feet as he slides in the dirt. He wasn't in the blast radius, because of where it was placed, but just the shockwave of the explosion just uproots the tree and slides him back. As the fire subsides, you just see Asavi face down in the dirt, just the smoldered patch of grass all around her. See this? Those who can see, which it's like Kainen and Dameron, can just see this guy just focused on her, just looking very frustrated. That's gonna be his turn, Marius.
Nah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just going to swing twice at this dude. I mean, stab twice at this dude.
Go for it. Pulling your immaculate rapier.
Yes, I named it because I'm a nerd.
You
17.
did. I saw that. 17
Yes.
hits.
And 17 again.
17 hits.
Is that up? Yes. That is 2 + 7, and then 2 plus 6.
Okay, so 9 plus 8 is 17 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Stab into him twice. Pull back. He just kind of stumbles back, holding his midsection like. Ugh. He's a short sword around to try and protect him. That hurt a lot.
That did hurt.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Marius' turn. Nisa.
Okay, I'm gonna move here and I'll forego my spiritual weapon bonus action. I'm gonna clutch my symbol and I'm gonna point at the sub and say, "It's not your time yet." And I'm gonna cast healing word at 3rd level, and you automatically get 7.
How much?
How much?
17. 17.
17.
I cast the max.
You get
Yeah,
the max healing.
Grave Cleric.
I adore thee, my new best friend.
And can I see Caster Boy?
At that point, at 60 feet, you could barely make him out behind that tree.
Okay, he's gonna get bells.
Okay. He is
I got
going,
bells for you, sir.
he's going to get some bells. Wisdom save. So that is 16. He just saves.
Okay. That's
No, I'm sorry. That's a 15. I did math wrong.
Oh, okay. Then
'Cause-
he failed. Did
yeah.
he get?
Yeah, he's been damaged, so he gets 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got damaged by
Yeah, you know, like the left one is undamaged. And I
someone.
should put that. I'm gonna.
Someone hurt him. I don't remember who.
I think it was I don't know. Might have been Kynan. I don't know.
I think it was Kynan. Yeah.
Yes, he did. It was Kynan.
Okay, so you just hear a boo, and he cries out in pain.
Can I see his arms from here? Are they glowing?
They are no longer glowing, but you do see a bit of the light shining through the canopy of the Crispvale Thicket. Is kind of sheening off his bare arms. So you do see that.
He's got bare arms?
He has bare arms. Yeah, he has the right to bear them. That is Nissa's turn. This guy. Also seeing that explosion. Going to rush here. Kind of like brushes aside this guy and just holds a hand out and like touches your shoulder, Asavi. Is going to cure wounds you at 2nd level. The last 2nd level slot.
Very kind of you, thank you.
That is 10 points of healing.
So what you're saying is that's enough for me to go Super Saiyan.
Is your call.
If only it was a bonus action.
Super Saiyan
That's
3.
my pain.
Because it hurts you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As he does, you
I
just-
give myself a threshold. That I
You
don't
feel
really feel
like this ping of nostalgia as you just hear him say very softly, "Every person in here is too important to die."
Okay, this man just speaks in fucking phrases.
The Book of Whoosh.
He might be whooshing this
The
guy.
Book of
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Yes.
I was gonna say whoosh in disguise. I said it, guys.
Yeah. Ignore his healing, it's gonna make it worse.
Do his robes look familiar?
If he's in the
They're a little tattered.
Inappropriately
He did not
sized.
put cry into them.
But he is much taller than Whoosh would be.
What? I mean, but Whoosh's
Oh,
robes
yeah.
are always super big anyway.
This guy's
so...
going to back step.
normal sized person.
Just kind of says over his shoulder, just kind of whispers. No one, you see him speak, but no one can really hear what he says. And he is going to. Oh boy, this is looking bad. He's going to shoot. He's gonna shoot at Kynan.
Fuck it.
Oh, not my
He
pussy.
doesn't know what the fuck Kynan's doing, but it's not good. Oof, 24 to hit. Hits
He's doing
Kynan.
amazing.
For, oh boy, 11 points of piercing damage. Kind of has to make a Constitution saving throw.
That poison, baby.
Oh, he succeeds.
Poison's
Okay.
a bitch.
He instead takes 14 points of poison damage. Oof, he's hanging on, barely. Second crossbow attack against him, however. There it is. Well, miss with an 11. It's gonna be his turn. This guy also. He looks a little worried. Kind of sees the other.
Buddies are dead.
Yeah, sees the other two like kind of backpedaling, kind of Homer Simpson out of here.
Surprised if he wasn't worried.
He's gonna disengage. Go here. Yeah, it's gonna be him. Kynan's turn. He kind of pulls the bolt out of his shoulder and takes aim at the mage. Gonna fire at him. Oh no! And misfire!
Having a day.
Misfires.
You just watch as a chunk of metal ping, just pops out of the barrel of Dark Wings, and he just looks down at it. His face just loses color. He just gets up off his knee and moves behind this cart. Just kind of takes a seat. And is gonna next turn try and fix this fucking gun. Fuck, it's gonna be him. This guy pulls out a short sword and Asav, you just hear, "Stop your rambling, old man," and just gonna stab him.
Hey.
Because he saw you, he saw him heal you. First attack's gonna be a 15, which hits. That's not, yeah, that's...
Oh no, old timer.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll a second attack. Even if he saves against, yeah. You just watch as he stabs him once right in the gut, pulls the short sword overhand, and just stabs him right through the heart and presses it down as the old frail man just hits the ground, sword in his chest, and breathes his last breath.
No, no,
Oh,
saving
no,
throws.
that's it for him? No saving throws for him?
Come on,
Too-
saving throws for him, please.
Too much damage. He dies outright.
Damn it.
Ah, I
Damn it.
I
Even
see.
if I'm just right there, I can healing hands, like super.
No, he
No.
took way too much damage in a single strike. The first attack he took max poison,
I am so sad.
but his body doesn't revert, so you know he's not Whoosh in disguise.
Damn!
Yeah.
Well,
You know, that's
one
probably a
mystery
good thing
solved.
now.
Only took a person's death.
As the guy pulls the blade out, he watches it just slick with the old man's ichor. He turns towards you. You're next, Celestial
fuck
Blood.
you.
That's gonna be his
Don't
turn.
say that. I have a fear.
I have a fear.
I have a fear.
But how does Fish know? How does Fish know?
He can smell it on you.
I hate it.
Because
gross.
Azamar and the Empire are widely revered, so people learn to pick up on little cues and hints of
I
Azamar
didn't
lineage.
even do any ASMR things yet.
He can just tell by your
Bitch.
bone structure
Vibe.
and shit. Yeah.
My bone structure.
He's a special.
It's
kind of
in the book. Talk to Matt about it. I don't know what to tell you. It's in the book.
Like, you should be respectful.
Asimars have better cheekbones.
Oh, they do. That's just fact.
Makes you an elf. Come on.
Angel elf.
What is an Azamar if not a human elf?
Yeah.
I think that's why it's called a half elf.
Mutes me.
Yeah, she's going to move up.
I can smell you.
Please don't. Please don't.
To
Well,
here.
can't believe I'm changing my entire race, guys.
You watch as the floating equations and geometric objects continue to overlay her body as she yells out, "No!" And is going to twin spell
Ooh.
Oh,
a chaos bolt, one at the
yeah, she is.
wizard and one at the guy who just killed the old man.
Yes.
So, attack against the Volstrucker, 21 hits. Even with shield. Ugh. Not good damage at all. 9 points of
Chaos.
damage, like Chaos Rain.
Just a little hand motion.
Yeah, little hand motions. The one against the other guy. Natural 20.
Oh.
That's a good roll too. That is going to be 32 points of damage.
Good job, Queen.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, okay. You watch as the secondary bolt, as it shoots up into the sky and just splits off into two and flies down and hits both targets. The first one, the guy takes it in the chest and like the clavicle and kind of stumbles back against the tree. The other guy, it slams into him and just burns straight into his flesh down inside of him. You just hear a as he just hits the ground, unmoving.
Who hits the ground on movie?
The guy next to Asavi.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He is no longer sanctuary. Varen.
Fucking.
Did I?
Is Varen
Is
really
my reaction-
chilling at 10 HP?
She's been the
Yeah,
entire
it's been the entire
fight.
Holy shit.
That
Quick
fireball
fireball.
almost
Just
killed me.
because that guy died.
Why do you
Was
think
my
she's been way in
reaction
the back?
used on this? Is it still the same turn that I counterspelled that guy on? Because it was on his.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
his was
yes, it
initial
is.
count 18.
It's still the same thing.
Okay. Darn.
Yep. It's a long list of people.
Yeah.
Dude,
Lots of empty.
guys.
And maybe just for clarification, for Deathstalker's gaze, within 30 feet of me, I can use my action to have it make a single attack
Correct.
on a target. It says on a target of my choice. Does the target have to be next to them, or can they like move to it?
It works a lot like how the Blood Cleric ability works. Essentially, they make a weapon attack. It's whatever weapon they have. So if they have a
They have to
melee
be
weapon, it has
next
to be
to it.
next to it. If they have a ranged weapon, they can use a ranged attack.
Okay.
It's just the Deathstalker's gaze instilling.
But they
a-
can't move to that target.
No.
Okay.
I
Just
mean,
wherever they are.
not yet, anyways.
Yet, anyways. Okay. Bum. Okay. How far away am I
Proceed.
from these lads? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
time.
yeah.
can't-
It's
you can't-
time.
You can't have more than
I'm
three
so
people, more than 2 people
excited.
in a circle.
In a circle.
I
In a circle just for
forgot.
me. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Okay.
Fucking.
And she doesn't cause forest fire.
Yeah, exactly. I get all the fun of Fireball without having to worry about lighting the forest on fire.
Oh.
Logically
It
correct.
really is the bonus, you know? Like
It really is.
The armored guy rolled a 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
love it.
The masked guy Rolled a 15.
Love it.
Okay.
And the mage
Oh, what about Volstrucker?
rolled a 14.
Yeah, he did.
As a cryosphere erupts, you watch as
You can play at that game, bitch.
the Volstrucker just gets encased in ice.
He fucking dies.
Yeah.
He's a
Are
wizard.
you
Oh
serious?
my god, Hazel, you're
I'm
the best.
feeling so fucking good right now. You have no idea.
He's a fucking wizard.
I
was
The guy in armor also encased in ice.
Bryn's
Oh,
power, so overwhelming.
I just get to hide in the back the whole fight and then swoop in when everybody's damaged and get all the kills.
The masked,
You're like a mage
Delicious.
rogue.
the masked guy
Yeah.
has evasion, so he takes half damage.
Okay, King. Yeah, I see you.
So he's still up, but
All right.
that sucked.
I got a pretty good sweep, not gonna lie.
That's
You
a
know what?
good.
Feel
Feeling
good.
good.
Feel good.
I'm
Get
feeling
behind that
real
cart.
Yeah.
As a streak of icy cold, almost dry ice smoke wafting off of it, bead of energy shoots forward, slams into the ground, and just erupts in a cryosphere as the smoke and vapor dissipates. You see two individuals just encased in ice, frozen in place, dead, and one guy looking icy but still standing.
He's shivering.
Yeah.
Oh, let's deal with him, shall we?
No?
Life is so good right now. Anyway, that's my turn.
It's your turn, Dameron.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna use my attacks to shoot some more magical feathers at the guy.
Okay.
Because I can.
That
ooh,
hits. Okay.
Damn.
I'll do 3.
That hits. Okay.
He's standing, I'll do 1 more.
He's still standing. That hits.
And this is just from one attack.
He's still,
That's so silly.
he's still standing as he has 3 red feathers just plunged into his
Yeah.
armor, and he's like, ah, looking down at
Okay.
it like, what the fuck?
Well, let's do it again then. Because I have another attack.
Are you counting the charges?
Yeah, be sure you're counting the charges.
Yeah. I'll have 1 left after this.
15 just hits.
After this, next 3.
Another 10.
Is he still standing?
He's still standing.
Really? What the hell
Yeah.
is this guy?
He never
10
took any
misses.
damage,
He never took any
And-
damage.
Oh, 10 misses.
Last 2 misses. It's like,
Okay, hang on. Okay, so I've got 1 charge left. But I'm gonna use... He's still standing, the bastard.
Yeah, he
Let's just snipe
wasn't. He
him.
wasn't injured.
I'm gonna pull up my hand axe and throw it at him.
Okay.
Jesus, fuck. You're
This
like,
guy
Six
has so
hits.
many projectiles.
you're like that Moon Knight meme.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
the bullshit go?
Feather, axe. For another 10.
That's gonna be our first shirt. Feather, axe.
Yeah.
As the 6 feathers fire off the cloak, and the guy just stands there, 4 of them embedded in his chest. He looks up as the axe just cleaves right into his skull, and he just hits the ground, unmoving.
Yes. No prisoners.
Bird. Such a murder.
Good lord.
Who said Murder Kobo's gone?
Yeah.
His
Alright,
spirit is here.
that is
God
Dameron's
damn.
turn. It is now this woman's turn. But everyone's dead, I think.
Oh, there's one
No,
more.
we've got that one guy.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
She's gonna
she's-
run over there.
Come
And she's a
get some
paladin.
advantage,
Grilled.
baby. Come get
If
some
she's a
advantage,
paladin,
baby.
she can heal that little archer man.
Come get
It's
some
okay.
advantage,
If he
baby.
saves again, I got it.
She could,
No, baby, come get some advantage.
but she's pissed.
And you
She's
know
also
what?
Thrill of the Hunted.
She's valid.
She's also Thrill of the Hunted.
If he's still alive
just-
after this,
he-
I might
he
need
just-
some advantage too.
Thrill of the Hunt just means that she can do both, baby.
Oh, I guess my bless is gone. Fuck.
Yeah, Bless is gone.
Yeah, that man's definitely dead, so.
Poor-
Still hanging in there.
Poor Father Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a name.
Hey, maybe he has a diamond. If he has a diamond, I'll read it.
Oh.
I will loot the priest, please.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
going
no.
to,
I'm kidding. Do it later.
as a bonus action, cast Searing Smite. On her sword. I have no idea how paladins work. Hang on.
You want some help, Tim?
I'm in the crash course.
Yeah, I know, right?
I keep
Yeah.
DMing that.
I think Searing
Yes.
Smite does like an extra bit of damage. Or
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
That's correct.
Fucking 1d.
8, I think.
Yeah, it's one of the worst
8?
ones.
That's what
Like
she.
one
It's
D-
what she has, Alcia.
D6.
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 The D6, yes.
Oh, D8 is. I never use the smite spells. To be honest.
Misclick.
I have smite slots as a paladin.
As
Yeah,
she casts Searing Smite, very quickly. No, detect good and evil. She's
No,
good.
no.
She's good.
She just chants under her breath, Marys. You hear this. You just hear, if you refuse the change, then the flames shall take you. And she swings her sword.
Scary.
She is going to
These people are a little bit too zealous for me.
yeah. Ooh, she's advantage on that.
Maybe freaking bad, guys.
19 hits.
No, Freedom is
Flip-flop
so
some
good.
more.
I think there's a DC for Searing Smite. I don't know why.
What?
It's
Yeah.
No,
terrible.
that shouldn't be. I think it just attached to.
There's a
Wait,
second
Did it save?
At the start of
effect,
each
I
turn,
thought.
the target's
Oh, start of
movement-
his turns. Yeah. Start of his
So
turns.
you
Okay.
hit and do the 1d6, and then he'll take.
Target
1d6
must make a
damage.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Got it. Cool. All right, cool. So he
done,
takes
I
from the Sacred Weapon Longsword 9 points of slashing, not branding smite, Searing Smite. Plus an additional 4 points of fire damage. Yeah, that's the first attack. Second attack. With advantage. No, 13 misses. Hasted attack. Or throw the hunt. Oh, natural 20. She's gonna do Divine Smite.
Right.
Heal,
Because that's
heal,
what
heal.
I am so.
The rage has consumed her.
Listen, if you are gonna have how do you want to do it, let us know because we are gonna tell you.
Well, this guy only got attacked once by Marius. He should still be alive. We'll see though.
And my
Uh,
weapon, my green flame blade spiritual weapon.
See though. Second level Divine Smite is 4d8, right?
3D.
3d8, so 68 per crit.
Okay. 68, cool. I don't have the back. Oh, that's 30 points of smite damage.
Is he
Yeah.
dead?
Why? How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this, Tim?
How do
Again.
how do I want to do this? I guess.
Yes. How do you want to do it?
As she says those words and slams the sword down once more, the already glowing sacred weapon, imbued with a radiant light, it just erupts into flames, and she slams it down right through the skull, through the chest, just cleaving him in half as the flames immolate his body, and he just turns to ash.
Nasty.
Well done.
And with that,
I'm gonna
We're out of
immediately
combat.
lay on hands this guy.
Well, Alistair is going to rush up here,
Yes, same.
and I hate to do this. I cast Revivify using my 300 gold pieces of diamonds.
No!
do you
I was
really?
I was
Yeah.
gonna look for diamonds and I have gentle repose.
Well, if he has diamonds, he'll give me his diamonds, hopefully. Otherwise, he casts
Holy
Revivify using 300 gold pieces of diamonds.
I was gonna give us time to look.
Well, that is where we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta pee.
Okey-doke.
Be right
Alcia,
back.
Alcia, you fucking madman.
Look, they were my
Oh.
money. It was my money.
Holy shit. Okay.
I
That's
was
awesome.
gonna-
You're perfect. Never
I
change.
was gonna do the same, but not because I don't have diamonds. But I was gonna gentle repose him first,
So,
so we have like 10
be right
days.
So we are back. So as
Hello.
the adrenaline slowly subsides, really quickly, Alistair, you rush over to the old man, quickly pulling out your components. You lay them down in front of you. I don't think you've actually done this before. What does Alistair's Revivify look like?
That's a very good question, sir. Alistair lays the diamonds out over this man's body. He basically actually just holds it above it. And as he releases the diamonds, they sort of almost crush themselves into a fine powder. And as it falls down, almost in slow motion, really, it settles at an incredibly slow rate. He seems to reach out behind him and grab onto nothing, really. But as he pulls it forward, the diamonds reflecting the light seems to cast the vague visage of this man as he takes him and pushes him down into his body. And he comes
That's
back with a
And with that final thrust, the diamonds shatter, and you just hear a as he gasps for air, holding where he was stabbed, hand shaking a bit.
You're gonna be okay. He's going to cast
Thank you.
Cure Wounds on the man.
But 7 hit points.
I'll give him 10 of lay on hands.
Okay. The furball woman kind of pushes past. But an end. Are you okay? Triss. Yes. I'm fine. How are the young ones? They're alright. Now kind of takes in all of you. You watch as the geometric shapes and patterns floating around her body just seem to disappear.
I would have run to the Volstrucker and started mazing him.
I want to look over the Volstrucker's body.
Okay.
I'll maze the eyes.
I want to steal his
Careful
thing.
not to behead him or anything.
Alright.
Thank
You
Sabi's helping friend.
okay, I'll say Nissa, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Okay, where's
Down on
my
it, Queen.
Wow.
Holy fucking
Yeah.
shit!
I'm gonna
Yes.
go. I'm gonna
That's
go eat my
great.
shoes.
Yes.
That's great.
With an
Yes.
intense control over your own strength and gritting your
yeah.
teeth, you slam and just slam the ice in 3 spots as it cracks and then breaks off in 3 huge chunks. As it does, the man's body just hits the ground, frozen, just flesh turned blue.
Do I know?
His eyes is glassed over. No, you do not recognize him. But he is dead, and his whole person is cold and soggy.
Hee hee.
Vern, if you want to look him over, go ahead and
Yes,
roll an investigation
And
check.
then after that, like there was anger, and if anyone was around, there was anger.
Fuck me.
And then after that, it's gone. Just stills herself.
Savi and Varen, you both see that strange spout of anger. Looking over his body, Varen, with Asavi's help, you find a component pouch, and you find what looks like a small travel purse, like a coin purse. That's it.
Damn.
Really?
No magic item. No nothing.
How
Kills myself.
much in
How
the coin
much
purse,
money?
I guess.
In the coin purse is roughly 115 gold pieces.
Say 115.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 115
Okay.
gold pieces, yeah.
Okay. I'll put that in the bag.
Okay.
And you kind of are a bit frustrated for it as you're searching through his clothing and looking in pockets and can't find anything else of value.
I want to take a look at
something
his arms.
Yes, I was gonna do the same. I'll help her.
Because now this is the second time that I've seen this, even though I don't know what it means. So I wanna take note of like, yeah, any notable incisions, any like if there's a pattern to it. Like I know there's gems in it. If like the specific kind of them, I want to take notes of like all that I can on like whatever's going on here, because I'm curious about this.
Make a medicine check.
Oh, cool! Guess who has proficiency in medicine?
Guess who is helping
You're
you?
fucking
I
kidding.
love you.
You
Yes, I do.
Yes. Mhm. I have double what she has, but
Yeah.
14. Looking it over, it's interesting. The gems that are embedded in the arms at certain points around the patterns of the arms themselves.
Mhm.
It looks familiar. Resembles the residuum you guys have found.
Ah.
The patterns themselves, make an Arcana check.
Now this I'm better at. I say, jinxing myself. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm
Jinxing
gonna
yourself
roll
hard.
7.
I'm gonna be that person.
7
but
plus 8.
Could I make an Arcana?
Sure, make an Arcana check. 7 plus 8?
Yeah, y'all do math for me, please.
Just 15?
15.
Yeah, 15.
15, okay. Nissa, you're unsure.
Yeah.
Bren, looking it over, the way the patterns and the markings are, I don't know if they're tattoos, incisions, like it's very strange looking. Like it looks like scarring, but at the same time doesn't really. It's this weird, something you've never seen before. It's very intricate and strange. But their patterns remind you of when you were in school and learning magic. This individual in particular, the patterns in shapes and markings remind you of the patterns that they would tell you to try and focus and imagine in your mind's eye to call upon the weave in order to master evocation magic.
Okay. Alright. Strange. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out like a notebook or something and I'm just gonna sketch out some of the patterns.
Okay.
If I can. I just want a record of them for later. So I can think about them.
Easily done. This guy's not going anywhere. You can take as much time
Hell
as
no,
you
he's
want.
not.
The old man kind of looks over at you, Alistair, as all this is happening. Thank you, young man.
It's nothing. I would hate to have seen you died there.
Right.
Are you alright?
I will be. The name's Ferdinand. But everyone just calls me father, or in some whispers, grandfather. See the furball woman just kind of look down.
Grandfather?
What is your name?
Alistair. I'm Alistair.
Good to
Those
meet
ones
you.
are the other ones that helped save you were there. Kynan, Dameron, Asavi, Varin, Nissa. Oh, and he snaps his fingers and summons Indrid back. And Indrid.
Marius is ignored.
Wow. Cheerful.
Crazy.
Yo, did I miss it all? Ah, shit.
We almost all did, Indrid. That was brutal.
It's alright, Andrew.
Damn.
What
Now
would
we'll
they,
leave Varin to sketch and come over. Thank
what
you.
do they want with you, anyways? I look at the Firbolg.
She kind of looks towards the old man. At this point, the blonde woman kind of walks over, watches the sword loses its radiant hue, and she sheathes it. We appreciate the help, but that's where this ends. Thank you. Grandfather, if you would please help me get this wreckage off the road so we can continue on.
Wow, very grateful.
We can
do
help.
Try, yes, but forgive me, some of the phrases you used are familiar to us.
She had already turned her back towards you and was walking away, and she just kind of stops mid-step. Turns back to look. What do you mean?
We had a friend who used something not similar, the exact same words. Many times.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nods at you. Right.
I don't know how often we want to be like, you freedin'? You freedin'?
I think we should just do it. I mean, they're clearly freedom, bro. Like,
I mean, like, yeah.
To be fair, if they're not free, mentioning whoosh wouldn't mean anything to them.
exactly.
Not fair. A Kengu.
She'd already turned back around and, like, stopped again and looks back at you. Who are you?
Savi Kuris. Lovely to meet you.
Exchanges a look with the Firbolg, who
Friends, I think.
just shrugs.
Friends with feathers. Very tall friends.
There's a gaze of mistrust.
Mm-hmm.
She steps towards you nonetheless. Morelia. This is Trisvaris. Already met Ferdinand. Oh shit. Kind of looks around and you see limping up. It's the scout who got healed by Marius. Right. Took a beating. This a name who's I can't remember. Hang on, off the top of my head. Where's your name, bro?
He's just vibing. He's nameless. It's part of the allure. You
And
know?
this is Zenlar. Hey, he like claps you on the shoulder, Marius.
You're welcome, friend.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm gonna go to the cart. He just limps
Mm.
back towards the
You
While
cart.
he walks away, I'm gonna hex remedy him. He's looking real rough.
Yeah,
No, he's looking less shit. Look at that.
yeah. He's kind of like perks up a bit, like. So like wafts in front of his face is a bit of fragrance or whatever it is you do with hex remedy. Wafts in his
And
direction.
he basically blows up, powders a fire and blows it at him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
You watch as he
Stand.
steps
Caution.
into the cart and he just vanishes within it.
Ooh.
Illusion card.
I understand your caution. And we respect it. But no, you're among friends.
And you should know. If you truly know the Prophet, then we can't be having this conversation.
Prophet.
The prophet?
Sabi,
Oh.
eyes go a little wide. Prophet.
Ooh.
I think because that's the first time we've heard that word used, right?
In relation to Woosh,
Nope.
yeah.
Tian mentioned it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I thought he just called him the feather.
Did he call
He mentioned that
himself?
some people. He mentioned that
Some
some people
people
have
call him-
referred to him as their prophet.
Refer to him as a prophet. You know?
That's
Oh.
crazy. I love this.
Love
He
zealotry.
has been busy.
We
Alright.
really must be getting going. You don't take my mistrust as ungratefulness. Thank you. But we have a lot of mouths to feed. Many children who want to get back to seeing their parents.
Children
Yes,
in the carts, I assume.
correct.
And
Get back to their parents. Where were they?
They were left in their homes. Caretakers, relatives. We were asked to get them and bring them to their parents.
insight check that?
Well, inside check.
Yeah, same.
Completely trustworthy.
Wait,
This woman could do no wrong.
Saved her.
Asavi, she appears to be honest.
Okay. And not like no skullduggery in the retrieving of the small children's.
No, you sense that she's being honest and forthright.
Okay.
If this was the people that Tiana Rock was expecting, the gathering of soldiers' children might have been a side jaunt.
Mm-hmm. They probably relocated camp quickly, and now they're bringing their families, perhaps. Well, we'd hate to see anything bad happen to children. We're traveling as far north as Shady Creek Glen. Perhaps we can move with you until then.
Roll a persuasion check.
got this.
Believe in your brain. Oh my
Crit
god.
25.
Would we be moving?
The chillins!
We be moving slower if we follow their pace or the same pace?
Yes. Probably.
I mean,
you
the
would be
same.
you would be moving
probably.
slower because they're a much
Yeah.
larger
Oh, really?
caravan.
Figured.
Sorry, Conan. Kiddos.
Marius won't bring that up.
She looks towards the Furbolg and the older man. Elia, I mean, we could use the help. Yes. Your protection could be nice. We only have to go together as far as the Quana Breach anyways. Sure. Travel north together.
Alright.
But
I'd hate for any.
I will die to protect the people in this caravan.
Understood.
Good.
It's probably a whole other hand. Branching.
Walks over. How tall's Asavi?
6 foot.
Oh yeah, you're looking down at this. She's 5'5". She looks up at you and shakes your hand. All right then. Let's get this wreckage moved out of the way.
She's going to pat Deborah on the back and begin moving that way. Let's go.
Anyone looking over the other bodies?
Yeah, I guess. Didn't
Yeah,
find
just
anything
gonna-
fun on the big guy, so I guess I'll
We'll
take a look at
take
everybody
a-
else.
Help her and take a gander at everyone.
I won't, but I will get the Volstrucker, drag him
As the boys are fixing their carts.
towards the side. Dig it.
Okay, so make an investigation check. Varen.
Yes, sir. 27. Now when I am looking at all the other silly bodies.
Okay.
You find a vestige.
You find a vestige. You find a talking artifact.
Another one.
On the bodies collectively, you find about 300 gold pieces across all of them.
Cool.
Wizard funds.
You also find
Yeah.
on all the bodies except for the Volstrucker a strange can only be described as like an amulet or like a dog tag. Roll a history check.
Alrighty. $17.
17. Looking it over, your blood runs a little colder as you recognize the symbol, the amulet. It is the amulet of the GS, which is the Empire's Geheimer Soldat, which is Zimnian for secret soldier. It is their Gestapo. It is their secret police.
Maybe we need to think before we shoot.
Nah.
Nah, we kill Nazis in this house.
They are
Yeah.
much higher than Righteous Brand, Crown's Guard.
Oh yeah, love it.
They are
Well, Pretty much
incredibly
lower now.
incredibly well trained, deadly.
Perfect. Magnifique.
For lack of a
And they
better
all
term,
died like a bunch of bitches.
They,
Not to bring that for us. Ha!
they are the Empire's SS.
Right.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Thought this was gonna happen.
pocket a. I don't want to leave these lying around.
No, I was
By
just
the
gonna say
way, okay. By the way, when I'm looking over things, I'll expend one of the charges in the wand and cast detect magic, just in case.
Okay, you do detect a bit of magic coming from the Volstrucker's corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna point the gems on the Volstrucker body out. Be like, probably to Alistair, because he's the one who steals everything from people. He steals all the fucking reagents, and be like, those are just a tad bit magical if you feel like getting gruesome.
Oh no, it isn't the arms up.
The arms.
You flag
Oh,
as
it's not?
magical. No.
Savi invokes the Seeker and takes
Oh,
a second look at that
baby.
man.
Oh, baby, wait, now that I know where it is, I got the detect magic. Now that I know
Gotta
what's
take
up.
magic. You
Now
probably
that I know
got it
what's
if you
up.
don't.
Now
Ooh,
that you
sexy.
have it pointed at the actual source of the glow, you reach in and you find his spell book.
Oh
Oh.
my god. God is so good to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was probably dragging
It-
him to
You
bury
you
him.
were. Vren just rushes over.
Wait,
Yeah. No.
You reach into a secret pocket on the inside of his clothing, something you had missed previously, and ripping open a small bit of fabric, you pull the book free as you hold it in your hand. It's a little damp, a little cold. Just can't help but smile at yourself.
God is so good to me.
I'm
Lazy
gonna
character.
just drag the body and start digging as much as I can.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pocket that 300 gold that I found on those people and consider it a payback. I'm gonna start taking my loan back. The
Yeah.
fucking shit that I bought for these people.
For the co spell.
Yeah.
And the Alistair ring.
Fuck these guys. And I bought Alistair's non-detection ring. Fuck these guys. I want my money back.
Nice that you don't have to worry about that. And Alistair just waves his hand and a block of dirt comes out. Dareth. He says, but let me look at him first. Vern said something about the gems on his arm before she went completely mad.
Yeah, she's just flipping through the book. like,
Interestingly enough, the detect magic one didn't pick up the arms at all.
didn't pick
the
up the
arms.
arms at all. Okay.
Yeah.
I would have pointed them out anyway because they look
Yeah.
like residuum and are weird.
Correct.
But yeah.
Do you mention the fact they look like residuum?
I mean, you can take a look, Alistair. You have long glanced at the residuum ingots to try and make heads or tails of them. So just looking at the arms, you immediately can make the connection.
Take it.
Hey, Kynan, come over here.
This is just staring at the
Oh
ground.
shit! That reminds me, I gotta roll a Tinkerstill's check for Kaiden.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
yeah.
he has to fix
This
his
poor
weapon.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Come on, please. I'm praying for this boy. Oh no.
13, I believe that just succeeds.
Christ.
I have to reread the rules, but I believe that just succeeds. I think it's 12 plus the misfire number.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 10 plus misfire number. I can't remember. I'll have to reread the rules, but I think that succeeds. So as you yell at him, Alistair, you just hear, son of a bitch. Ping! And he just... Thank you. He just whispers to himself and puts it back behind him as it just disappears. He stands up from behind the cart and walks over. Yeah, what?
He's going to nod down at the arm.
Not a painless process.
Takes a glance and like kneels down and looks closer, kind of picking the arm up by a finger.
It's to enhance magic.
The hell?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Gives more.
You know about this?
Yes. But I do not talk about.
You're cutting out a lot, Leah.
Oh, sorry,
Both of you are my idiot.
she's soft spoken, so. Yes, I know. But not the time to.
No, yeah, it's not, but we're having a conversation later, and
Right.
he drops the hand.
Heads up, and she
Would
tosses
I-
one of the SS badges at Alistair. Expects him to catch it.
Does Alistair, sure, but does Alistair recognize it?
You? No, not really.
Okay. He just
Not his vibe.
pockets it away and then says, should we remove
I
these from the
recognize him?
arm, Kynan?
You need to roll a history check.
God.
I mean, Varen's about to explain that it is
Yeah,
the Empire's SS.
You do recognize it. It is the symbol of the Geheimer Soldat, which is
Yep.
Zimnian
Yep.
for secret
Yep.
soldier.
And why
Yeah,
that
that's right.
may be problematic for us.
It was a nat 20 internet.
Huh?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, so
I keep forgetting that I have to go. When Nissa sees that, she pales a little. And then swallows, and then just turns her face around and just starts preparing the dirt to bury this. Can I proceed? Unless you still want to take more look at his arms?
Kind of sure. Remove the stuff from his arms or toss him in the grave.
And she's gonna clutch her holy symbol and say, "Möge der Weg dein."
I understand that.
And you do?
Mm-hmm.
May the light guide your misguided soul.
Thank you.
And I just botched the German
German,
because I'm
German.
reading from fucking Google Translator. Even that don't
I feel
have.
like
I'm
that
gonna speak
sometimes.
that tomorrow morning. Don't you worry.
You all right?
This bitch talking Zemnian.
And she's gonna turn to Alistair. Can you help me?
Sure. Out of character. Tim, did he respond to Alistair at all?
Who?
Kynan. He asked him if he should remove the residuum from his arm or not.
So I did not hear that. As you ask that, he looks at you, Nissa. Is there anything left of the properties once the person's dead?
No, right? Because
No.
they have to.
Yeah, it's not.
No. It's
Yeah, then no. Just
gone.
destroy the body.
You, Nissa. What is it you need?
You cut off.
What is it you need?
Just bury.
And yeah, he just waves his hand and creates a deep little hole, deeper than a normal grave. Creates like a 10-foot hole for these people.
There you go.
But I'm deep down.
Oh, a mass
Deep
grave
down.
for the secret police.
Oh, cute.
Just 20 foot down, 50 foot down. Just keeps
Fuck,
getting
put him in
deeper.
hell.
Put him in
hell.
hell directly. He's going there probably. All right.
Mephistopheles is like, oh, not again.
Not again. Not another one.
No more Nazis, bro.
He's jumping on the bed.
Oh my
You,
Full
god.
of Nazis.
You take the corpses and just all one by one just fling them down into this deep
Oh.
hole.
Nissa spends some time with the Volstrucker, and then she goes and helps with young bodies and blesses them different.
Okay,
That one word was for this guy.
got it.
That word, the sentence.
Sabi will kind of follow and help Nissa. And if she recognizes like any of the prayers or rites,
I think they're all in Zimnian, right?
There's Amnion.
Yeah.
And they're not particularly Everlight.
Okay. All
And
right.
she only the other ones she would. The ones for the soldiers would be blessings of may you find redemption, may your soul be, but that particular one, and that she says in Celestial.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Never-
you all understand that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this
So,
our
like,
aha
those
moment where we all
ones-
realize that we all speak Celestial?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that one for the Volstrucker is in Zemnian, and it's not anything that would relate to the.
Yeah. The Everlight celestial ones, she'll kind of like repeat.
Yep.
and
Yep.
Carry on with.
Once everything's over, I'm gonna go nap in the cart.
I guess we're fixing. Were we fixing the carts as well?
We're
Yeah,
tossing
well,
the stuff off moving this shit.
So,
If
so
it-
did
okay.
the horse? Did the cart
The horses
horses
lived.
die?
the horses
horses-
live.
No, your
Less.
horse died. It's
My
not-
horse is
Right.
dead. The horse I was
Yeah.
riding was dead.
Yes.
So the
Also-
two draft horses, and then there's one. No one else was riding it, right? It was just probably tied to the cart.
As a note, Varen, as you go to check on your berries,
Yes. God.
they're fine. They're magical.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, King.
Hell yeah.
You can totally
I
get
literally
Rama.
would have killed.
Okay.
yeah,
uh,
But yeah,
the cart.
Nessa's gonna
I-
approach her in at some point.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
We should get
as
away.
you, yeah, as you guys take the time to push the wreckage off the road, the dead individuals who were in that first cart, which mostly just seemed to be the meat cart, had a bunch of meats in it, which you can see as the cart itself is destroyed, and there are just scorched hunks of dried meat
Barbecue.
strewn about, and a single rider that also got blown up from the explosion. That that is pulled off the road. The rider is laid to rest by Morelia. And
Yeah, I would help with all the rituals for the dead.
okay,
And once that is done, I would approach Vern.
okay. Well,
Hold on.
you guys, yes.
Race and gender.
What?
Race and gender of the dead driver.
Chart.
The man that's in my aura now.
He died outside your aura.
Oh, awesome! Fuck yeah! Okay.
Yeah,
Go on, sorry.
he died right when the explosion happened. He was a commoner. He got absolutely destroyed.
Bye.
Yeah. he's gone. But nonetheless, the caravan picks back up and you guys get in your own cart, which is scorched, but luckily, through the luck of the dice, because apparently you have a lot of luck today, it is not destroyed.
How about all these net 20s, man?
It's
Right?
sturdier now.
Yeah.
I was so hoping for one nat 20 from you so I could cancel it.
Alistair's absorb elements protected the cart. Really.
Well,
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you want to know what's real funny?
Yeah.
The last
Also
riding
have
horse,
it? Oh, that.
his name is Flame.
Wow.
That's really funny.
Wow.
1 out of 10.
His name protected him.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to mention the fact that Asavi also has absorb elements.
Oh, what?
Asavi has absorb elements too. It's on her gloves.
Yep. Yep.
Anyways,
Go on.
as you guys begin to follow the caravan
Did I not add that
out
one?
of the Crispvale Thicket, continuing your journey north, Nissa, you say something to Varun.
Fuck, I missed
I'll get the symbol. I was holding the symbol from the Gestapo. And
Not the Gestapo. Get him a
I know.
Soldats, or you can call him the GS.
GS. Okay. And I just once we are away from the battle, I'll just toss it into the woods, away from where the fight happened. And then turn to Varen and say, "You seem to recognize this as well. So that means you know what. Well, the trouble that might."
Right, yes, I'm very familiar with the sort of trouble that will come from whatever we've done here today. Assuming, we get found out.
Well, there might be tracks to follow, but I'm not going to. What do you know about the mark? You didn't seem familiar with them.
Seen them once before on Goliath, was it? But other than that, I haven't encountered them before. Just strange.
Strange that they are out in the open. That's not good.
You are questioning me what I know about them. What I am more curious is how you know so much about them. You seem to be quite invested.
My apology. But I just met you yesterday. Perhaps. Let's just say. I have seen them before.
Sometimes you ask questions with no intention of getting an answer, only to pose a question.
Well, that's the answer to you right now. I hope you will accept it.
Well, I am more than satisfied.
But one thing.
Hmm.
You see those. Put them down. There is no other.
Right.
and she will lean back and just be quiet for the rest of the journey.
Rin, let me play with your cat, please.
I have to take an hour to summon him. He's dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's dead.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
That hurts. That hurts me deep inside.
My whole life today too. It sucks.
Mm.
You're quite skilled.
Marius is lounging on the cart at this point.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm in between Alistair and Dameron.
Well,
Yeah, but
Alistair's
you-
driving.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in that space.
Oh, okay, that's space. Okay, I see.
Okay.
You're quite skilled with your rapier.
I am the most skilled man. Yes.
I wouldn't say the most skilled man, because that would imply that you know all the men that know how to wield the rapier in this world, and you
Ah,
don't.
I did.
Well, that's all well and good. I'm gonna take a look through this spell book. What do I got?
Oh my god.
Gifts for me.
You do indeed. I hoping you guys wouldn't find the fucking spellbook.
Oh, we just lost our other wizard. I have to
all
pick up the
sorts.
slack, Tim.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
a fucking turtle got a spell book. She needs a spell book. Fuck.
It's not. The spellbook itself is innately magical because of the magic that the wizards
Yeah.
possess. It is his spellbook, and within it you find a number of spells. Some you already have, some you don't. You find Charm Person,
Ooh.
Mage Armor, which you already have, Magic Missile, Hold Person, Invisibility, Suggestion, Scorching Ray, Fireball, Haste, Tongues, as well as Slow.
Yeah.
Dominate Beast, Stone Skin, Hold Monster, Mass Suggestion, and Teleport.
Guys, it's Wizard Christmas, baby! Holy fuck!
Oh, we got a new kitty cat.
Because I can use more than one spell book at the same time, right?
Yes.
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, baby! This is so good! I gotta add all these to my fucking spellbook now. Alright.
Oh my god, the cat
And
with flame.
for
Oh
free.
Delicious for free.
That's the best.
I'm living my life. Did he not cast Counterspell from the spellbook?
Oh yeah, sorry, Counterspell. My bad. I forgot about that.
Even
Oh, you just did
better,
it.
baby!
Yeah,
Even
you
better, baby!
you don't
Oh
have to
my
wait till
god.
next level now.
I totally
Kid-
100% forgot about that one. Totally.
Oh,
Yeah,
totally,
yeah.
100%.
It
You
wasn't-
could have made it easy for yourself. You could have just said he cast it through his arm crystals.
Yes.
Well, whatever. I'm good with whatever.
Nah, that's his
Um,
arm crystal spell.
Yeah, exactly.
Every Vault Striker has one.
Has one, yeah. It's like a ring of spell storing, but it's in their arm crystals. Okay.
No, actually, Power of Volstrucker, his was Evocation. It just allowed him to
Yes.
cast whatever spell he wanted to as a bonus action.
Very
Mhm.
fucking
Oh,
cool.
that's
Um,
icky. I was
can you do
wondering
me-
when he went fireballed me as a bonus action.
Fireball, bitch.
Faster.
Can you do me a favor? Can you drop those in Loot Notes so I can start transferring them onto my...
You weren't writing them down?
No, whore. I'm sorry. I'll go back and watch the live. Don't worry about it. It's
No, I
fine.
got it.
This woman just called her DM a whore. To
Well,
his face in
Just
Why
these
not?
in-game.
The gall.
I don't think that's quite how that works, Lame, but
I'm
I
setting
like the
things up.
company.
Leave me alone. I forgot to uncheck attack.
You crit on
that's
absorb elements. That's
Yeah,
pretty
you-
crazy.
That's crazy. She's doing something.
Like how it's not an attack.
Yeah.
No, it has an
Hazel.
attack part, but it doesn't.
No, but it's not an attack roll though.
Hazel is having such a good day right now.
Hazel, you like your new cat?
I
love
he's
this.
so detailed. Why did you do him like this?
The error wasn't me. I think that was Rick.
Uh-huh.
Rick,
He's
you were
collecting death
Damages.
trophies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like to think that arrow's still there every time it's
Good
summoned.
lord.
Yes.
You guys. I'm having so much fun right now.
Halloween cat.
I just got so many gifts. I feel like it's
Christmas,
Christmas.
Merry Crisis.
Mhm.
Close enough.
It's Christmas, baby.
It's Christmas, baby.
So anyway, are we at Shady Creek Run yet?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
We're
man.
gonna roll some more d10s, Lane. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking.
Ah.
We gotta cross a mountain lane with a wagon.
Oh.
It's a
damn
few
it.
days of travel.
Yeah, the wagon is now sturdier. It survived the
This is
trial by
only-
fire, quite literally.
This was
And
only like the
also-
third day. Third day
If
of
that-
traveling or something.
Correct.
If
Yeah.
anyone pays attention for the rest of the trip, and this is quieter than usual, and just staring at the book and with the quill and pondering if she's gonna write and close it. Decides.
On the fourth day of travel, who wants to roll a d10?
I'll do it.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hell yeah.
No, not here.
Let's reset all our shit. I'm
God
assuming
damn
we
it.
long rested.
Yeah, we did.
Aurora.
Yes, you long rested.
Thank you.
Do I get lay on all my
Um,
lay on hands?
If I could, Alistair would go to Vrin that night that we fought
Sure.
about something. You would approach her probably at night, attempting to stay away from Marius and Isis, since they're both outsiders currently. You can go to Vrin and Asavi actually pulling her over as well.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Oh, what was this?
Nice. But yeah, you go to the both of you basically. Like, may I speak to you for a moment over there?
I'm assuming this
Right,
is before
yes,
the
of
dome
course.
gets put up because Vren can't leave.
This
her.
is probably before the dump.
Yeah,
gets put up,
Varen
yes.
cannot leave the dome. so-
Okay.
Yes, I know. And if they came over, he would ask Asabi for the purse again, the satchel. Back.
Yes.
Reaches and pulls out one of the ingots and he says, "I asked Kainen about these the other day, and he told me how they work. They can be used to replace spell components and enchanting components for about the price of 500 gold per pound."
Wow.
Well, that's useful. Versatile.
Very.
That is very, very good. Wow.
Because of that, I didn't want to use any of it without permission. But if neither of you would mind, I would like to take a little over half an ingot just in case somebody drops again, so I may cast Revivify on them.
That's a good use. Yeah.
I wouldn't see any problem with that. Check with Diamond in the morning just to be sure, but
I don't see an issue, especially for something like that.
And
good to
Ruben
have a
used
backup.
magic, so I didn't think
Mhm.
about it, but I should have included him. Okay. He will just take the ingot like fully out then and hand the bag back to Asavi.
okay. So you've got one of the ingots.
I got one ingot, one of the ingots.
One of the ingot. All right, 9 in the bag. And then, while we're at it, Vrin, I don't know. You've paid for us a couple times.
Right. Yes.
We've got some collective funds now, especially after Lyris left.
Right. Yes.
How much do we owe you?
That's a fucking banger question. I think it was what, like 250 for Co's spell, 250 for Alistair's necklace. But I know Alistair
some
paid a
people
little
did
bit
Yeah.
for the necklace.
Not only Alistair, Asavi too. I think it was 200
Asavi
for
too.
first thing, and then 250
Yeah.
for spells, 450 total.
Okay, 450 total. I did just pick up 300
I was
gold
gonna
from
say,
those
so do you
people.
say 450 or do you say 150 left? You son of a
What do you
bitch.
say? I got this fantastic
Mm.
book full of hundreds of gold pieces of spells. We're good.
Yeah, so the
We're all
price is
Yeah.
negated. Yeah.
No, I do say 150.
Alright.
Mostly because I have something I'm looking to make and I need lots of money. So 150.
150 out of the gold. And now we're square.
Mwah.
Would have been
Thank
funny
you.
if she would have lied straight to Asabi's face after she helped her loot that money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
That'd
listen.
be so funny.
Asabi was there when I stole the money, so
She
like
was.
I couldn't have done that. However, thought about it.
Not about it.
Thought about it a lot actually.
So,
Thought crossed.
Alright.
on the 4th day of
That's our
travel,
accounting then. Yeah.
it's clear, smooth traveling. You guys
No
Yeah.
way.
make good time.
Hurrah!
I am
Does,
the first person here.
Does Alistair
see it.
say about the residuum that he took?
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah.
He went away from the party to not tell you guys about it.
Okay, so I have no components for it.
That night, though, look, I apologize. Once we get to know you just a
I
little bit
know, I
better, he will offer.
Yeah.
But that night, Tim, if it's smooth sailing, that night he would attempt to do the same thing before with the scale and measure out approximately like 350 gold pieces worth of residuum.
Yeah, I would say
Shatter it.
because you
Shards.
rolled a natural 20 on your original scale crafting check,
Mm-hmm.
you can do that.
That's a little
We still
scale.
have that diamond. We gotta get that appraised properly.
Pumat thinks it's worth enough for a raised dead, and I'll trust Pumat.
Oh,
I
did
trust
we?
him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pumat
It was
appraised
like
it for you
1,000 gold
guys,
pieces or something.
and you guys were like,
Oh,
"Holy
I don't think that was
shit,
marked.
that jeweler was a fucking liar!"
Yeah,
Oh, bitch.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna just mark that down
Lit.
here.
um,
About 1k.
yeah, easy enough. You can do that.
Awesome.
On the 5th day of travel, who wants to roll a d10?
I'll do it.
Go for it.
Go for it, buddy. I believe in you.
Got
Oh,
this.
another
Yes.
7.
We're stuck on the
7.
road.
That's the blockade number last time.
Thunder cracks overhead, and it begins to rain. You guys lose half days of travel because the road is slick and muddy, and it's hard to travel the muddied roads north.
Do
Not rainy days.
as we're traveling with the other peoples, do we see the kids at any point? Like,
You do.
okay.
They do come out near nighttime and just kind of run around, stretch their legs, eat, socialize.
If I don't get a glare from Blondie, Asabi one evening will talk to the kids a bit. Maybe do, inspired by Ko, a few little fun little illusions with minor illusion, and she'll give them.
You are watched with much scrutiny.
Yeah. She'll pull out of the bag, like a la Mary Poppins, the hobby horse,
Yeah. Okay.
and see if they want it.
Few of the small children, and they are varying races. You see halfling children. You see
I know it's hard to
human,
use on the cart during the day, but
You see half elves. You see half orc children. Like, they're just a smattering of races. Some very young, like toddler age. Some older, like 9 or 10. But they are well taken care of and watched like a hawk.
yeah.
But as you kind of do a bit of magic and play with them, they are happy and laugh.
Alright.
And you can see the furball woman also, during the days that you guys have spent with them, also does similar things, just to keep them entertained.
Entertain them a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Must be pretty boring for the little children's.
Yeah.
Okay, she just wanted to do like a wellness check and make sure the chillins were
A
not
wellness
being
check.
kidnapped.
Child Family Services, open up.
Yeah, no, legitimately.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And so she'll let them have the hobby horse if they want it.
Savi's like, I'm with the Truancy police. Your child came into skull. Anyways, so yeah.
Heard that speech before.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
someone who lived by themselves in high school. Yep.
Oh,
So 5th day of travel comes to a close. It's a half days of travel. The rain is just too much, especially for the caravan to make its way through. The muddied roads don't want to put too much strain on the beasts of burden. 6th day of travel. Who wants to roll a d10?
I got this, guys.
Get
I
it?
believe in
Feeling lucky.
3.
3. The rain over the course of the night subsided, and you have clear, albeit slightly chilly, weather this next
Fantastic.
day.
Beautiful.
As you continue heading north. Whether it be just glad to be out of the rain or the chill, kind of giving them a bit of a invigorating spirit, you guys actually make really good time, and you gain a day.
Woohoo!
Guys,
Good job, guys.
told you I was feeling lucky.
Great. If it's chilly, Alistair will take the hides and stuff that he packed away earlier, that he never got to use, and give them to the kids so they can cover up inside the wagons.
Which they have,
If they want 'em.
idea.
they have small little oil lanterns within the wagons themselves, and their own blankets. But they Trisvaris gladly takes the extra hides and whatnot and hands them to the children. There is about 20 or so children that they're taken care of. Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
Was that
finally
the
moved
ones in the
30
bag of
pounds
holding?
of hides. No, those are the 30 pounds Alistair, of hides Alistair was walking around with.
Oh god. You
He's
had
a,
more leather hides in the bag?
he's a
It just says
strunky
leather
boy.
hides. I don't know how much.
He's still
30.
carrying 200 pounds of equipment. I'll say that.
Hey,
Good
Tim.
lord.
Yeah.
Hey Tim, which kid looks like the most little shit stain that they have here?
No, no.
Make a perception check.
18.
18. It's definitely a small half-elf boy, probably no older than 9 or 10, who you see occasionally like trips one of the other kids or gives another one a wet willy and then blames it on a different kid. Definitely seems like a shit stir.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to him
Okay.
and say, hey kid, do you
Yeah? What do you want?
wanna learn how to open locks?
Oh my god.
What?
Do you want to learn how to open locks?
Oh
I
my
can teach
god.
you.
He looks around to see if this is some kind of trick.
No trick, nothing. I am bored and I want to impart my skills. And you look like you could use them. I'm married.
Yeah, okay, old man. Show me what you got.
I knew I liked you.
Hmm.
And I teach him how to use Streams tool for the day.
This is
Alright.
fucking hilarious.
I love him.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh fuck! It's based on intelligence.
You're teaching him.
To teach him. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. 14, not bad.
14's not bad. You're actually impressed with yourself, how well you're actually teaching him how to do this. Never would have thought. Marius, the teacher. But you
Teach the
impart
next
some
generation yet.
yeah, you impart some decent skills on him. He still has a ways to go, but he shows promise under your tutelage.
Alright, but listen here. One thing you must remember: never steal from people that need items. You steal from people that don't need items, specifically the rich. Understood?
Yeah, okay, steal from the rich, sure.
Okay. It's very simple. Simple concept.
I mean, he's a freedom kid, so yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah. If anything, this kid's up my alley. All right.
Got it. Fuck the rich. Okay.
Fuck the rich.
Yes. I love this kid.
Says the little 9-year-old boy.
No.
You're going to go far in this business, child. You're going to go far. Remember, if you get in danger, run.
Well,
Alright.
duh.
I'm so proud.
Like, he kicks you in the
This is
shin and
cool.
runs away.
This is even better.
I'm gonna
Love
cry.
that boy.
I love that boy. What was his name?
Like
Did
he's
he tell
my
me-
own.
Did he tell me his name?
Yeah, if you would have asked his name, list of names here. Glinris is his name.
Good kid. Good kid.
We see that kid at the end of the campaign. He's like fucking professional Robin Hood. He's like
Yeah.
making a name
Robs
for
from
himself.
us.
He's
Robs
like,
from us
yeah.
because we are the rich now.
Because we are the rich now.
Yeah, we're the rich now. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we're driving around a cart with 2 horses, we're not rich.
It's a very much Selena Kyle breaking into Bruce Wayne's mansion scenario.
But we're not rich for the sake of being rich.
No. I'm gonna
Right.
get back on the cart, and I'm gonna look and just say outwardly, today was a good day.
All right. So,
We don't have to like super duper RP this, but Varen is going to go out of her comfort zone a little bit, and casually try and pick these people's brain about the freedom for the foreseeable future of our travel.
how casually?
As casually as somebody who only knows how to make blunt conversation can do casually.
Roll like 8 persuasion checks.
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
Thing.
Hey, so what can you tell me about the freedom, huh?
Yeah. So like I'm like a
So the
little like,
freedom.
interested. Like how do they like work? Like
You are members of the freedom.
what's up?
Right.
Like I'm curious.
Hey, listen, Woosh is
What
my
are your
guy.
goals?
Do you have like a pamphlet? Like Woosh and I are friends. Like here's my freedom symbol. I'll show my
Do
like
you have
freedom
any
membership
literature?
badge.
Well, what do you say? How do you pose these questions?
You're making me think, Tim.
Yeah.
Making me think. I specifically requested not to think. All right. Now you're gonna have to fucking get back to me, cause now I gotta fucking think about how I'm posing this question.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, we have
Don't
5 more
oh
days.
my god me. I specifically said.
We
I
have
need
5
to I
more
need to
days.
know what you ask though.
I'm curious about like I don't know like what's going on at Freedom HQ, baby. Like how is life with the Freedom? Like what do you guys do mostly? Are you like
How are the
you
groups
guys, like,
fun?
soldiers?
Bobby will
like-
try and help, like,
Oh no, let me fail
ease
on my own.
tension? Maybe?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, no, go off, Queen.
Corinne, roll a persuasion check. Just a,
All right.
just a
I'm willing to
single-
do this.
Oh,
So you
straight
just
roll.
have a
Just
positive
a single one? No, she has a big fat 0. That was to GM. It was an 11, but I'm gonna make it a 17 because Portent is stupid and broken.
Okay.
I want to know about the Freedom.
17. All right. Okay, 17. All right. So what you learn from Morelia, the blonde
Yeah.
paladin woman,
Come on.
who has about as much interest in talking to you as you have talking to her.
Yeah, this is a business transaction.
Yeah. You learn that currently, the Freeden are essentially in. They're in the process of staging an attack in the Rhine fields
Yeah, we got that feeling.
against the Empire, who supposedly, according to the Shard King and the Prophet, are they have essentially secret labs. Kind of the way they describe them sound scarily familiar to concentration camps.
Ooh, bad.
And as they're speaking, you remember... I don't remember who said it, but you remember something about people in Rexentrum going missing months ago. And you
Wait,
kind of...
the Empire has these labs?
Yes.
Okay.
In the Rhyme Fields. They don't know who is heading these labs or what their purpose is, but they do know that they are abducting members of the Empire, citizens, and they're doing something. And they're in the process of staging out of Baroftkra an attack force to charge these labs and free these people.
Psst, ask about the Shard King.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Like, has she how in is she at Freedom HQ? Like, has she I don't know, maybe met
State your
them,
rank, soldier.
maybe? Yeah. She know what's up?
As far as you can tell, she has met Whoosh, who you're assuming is the prophet.
Is the prophet, yeah.
As the holy symbol she carries is eerily familiar to his.
Aha! Gotta get me one of those. Okay. Maybe that'll be my god. Maybe that's a Corinne's arc. Is that she gets the whoosh god.
Yeah, exactly.
God that says do whatever you want as long as you do it? Fair.
It's a good one for her.
But if you do ask her about the Shard King, she hasn't met them.
Alright.
You heard stuff, right?
She also,
yeah, they may be
she also hasn't met the third member of the Freedom leadership either.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna ask about that one.
Shard King or the Enigma. Okay, cool. Very curious. Is she bothered by me asking these questions?
She is.
I mean, outside of not wanting to talk.
She's bothered by most people she doesn't know or trust talking to her. You get the sense.
Bryn talking to Bryn.
Basically.
Exactly.
Bryn found her soulmate right there.
Yeah.
Or her twin.
Yeah, exactly.
likely.
Twin flame. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll cherish it.
That's what you learn.
I gotta get myself into this freedom, bro. Where do you guys recruit?
Yeah, I'd like to register, please.
Why recruiting office, please?
Well, she mentioned the small village of Baroftkra. So.
Okay.
Which you also heard that name from Tion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be HQ, guys. I'm just saying.
Maybe I'm taking a trip to Baroftkra.
Look, I'm not saying we have to join the freedom, but helping them free people from concentration camps, maybe.
That's pretty.
Seems worthwhile.
They're like experimentation labs, but the way they're described, in a real world sense, they sound like concentration camps.
Yeah, they're the twins.
They kidnap
they're
people,
the twins
take
in the
people there,
concentration
yeah.
camps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well.
There.
No. Thank you for.
Okay. Is that it for right now?
I think so. I can't think of any other pressing questions on my head.
On the following day, who wants to roll a d10?
I guess I'll do it.
Get it.
Go for it.
Fantastic. You got it.
Wow, 10. I hope it's good.
We all done.
10.
Either really good or really bad.
Really
Attacked
bad,
by
right?
dragon.
Dragons
Really
descend
good or
upon
really
no, just
bad.
kidding.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are continuing to travel north on this would be 8th day, but lost a day and I think you regained a day. It's like day 7.5 technically. You see up ahead of you what appears to be a checkpoint that is currently being guarded by a retinue of righteous brand soldiers. See, just as you're approaching, one wagon is led through as they continue making their way north and slowly begin to curve the road to the left towards what you guys know is in the direction of Nogvarat and eventually Rexentrum. And as the caravan approaches, righteous brand soldiers just put their hand up to stop them. And they begin to speak with Father Ferdinand as he is driving the head currently of the caravan. You guys are still in the back. He watches one righteous brand soldier speaking with him as two other kind of flank around the cart and begin to just look at it curiously. Kind of look past him towards the other carts. Sees Aurelia just kind of puts a hand up to wave at them. They don't wave back. They just continue to walk down the line of carts, looking every so often towards the interior of them. Go ahead.
Or when they get to the one that I know has the kids in it, if one of them starts to hesitate, as if he's like looking past the illusion, maybe on their like investigation check or whatever, I'll have them roll something different. But I don't know if they're going to do this. I just wanted to put it out there ahead of time.
Okay. They continue past the cart that Morelli is on, making their way towards the third cart that is headed by the archer guy. What was his name? Zinlar. Who just kind of nods at them both. This is the cart with the bulk of the children in it. They just kind of look into it, look towards it. They're checking each cart. Do you want them to roll a specific thing, or?
Yeah, I would like to have them roll an 8.
Okay. They look in, give it a curious glance, move past. The guy in the front is still talking to Father Ferdinand. You hear noise, but you can't really make out what's being said. They move past that one towards the final cart in the caravan before yours. Just hear Trisvaris kind of nod at them and say, "Hello, good afternoon." And they just completely ignore her, looking towards the cart. Move past. Make their way towards your cart.
I'll say good evening in Zemnian. Good morning, I guess.
Ignore you and look into the cart. Seeing that this one itself is not piled high with boxes and crates and large blankets.
Just people here.
Yeah, they just kind of glance and look over towards you, Alistair, as you're driving it. You're part of this caravan?
Well, we started traveling together a bit down the road, but closer to acquaintances, I suppose.
Where you headed?
Up north.
What?
Oefendern. I'll say it in Zamnian.
Roll a deception check.
Ah, you gotta be good at these.
If Roll20 would fucking do the
Load.
roll, that'd be great.
His
15.
insight can be a 9.
Jesus Christ.
Important, bro. I'm
What
over
would
it.
be like?
Important sisters doing their thing.
So we do.
This is like when I roll. This is why I like when you guys roll high, because I know you won't use it. You won't use it
You'll
on
save
me.
it for our rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't hurt me with it.
Yes, no.
Never.
He kind of nods at you, Mary, as you say that. You ever been to travel?
Sit down.
Careful in the graying wildlands.
Oh, trust me, we will be.
Looks past, looks towards everyone else in the cart.
Give a little wave.
Collecting bunch. He turns on a heel and begins to walk back towards the front.
Thank you.
Asshole. I'll say it in Celestial, but he doesn't understand me.
Oddly enough, this
This
guard
random guard
speaks.
He's the one guard.
No.
Get what you assume.
You watch as the other guard who's speaking with Father Ferdinand just kind of nods. You, Nissa, notice an exchange of coin.
Oh, Nissa.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
See a small little pouch gets handed to the Righteous Brand soldier, who just kind of nods and puts it away as the other two make their way up towards the blockade.
She'll give a little chuckle and say, "Oh, there are corrupted people everywhere, even in the brand."
What happened? Was it a bribe?
Yeah.
Ah, love those.
The Righteous Brand soldier just whistles and motions with his hand, and the caravan begins making their way through the blockade, past it, and continuing on.
As Wiedersehen.
As Wiedersehen. Yeah.
Dankeschön.
So, final roll. Who wants it?
Not me.
I'll take
It's
it.
so bad.
I'll ruin it.
Wow, I
I'll
can't
ruin
believe
it for everyone.
everyone
Ruin
did
it.
it.
Okay.
Oh,
for it.
I'll ruin it for everyone.
Well,
One.
yes.
I'll win.
The low rolls
We
have
haven't
been
done that
good.
yet.
So,
Either really good or really bad.
yeah.
1.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody fucking dies. New campaign.
4 bullstruckers come out of the woodwork.
For no.
It's the Goliath,
The
dude.
actual
They
woodwork.
found
The
her.
Goliath dude. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Love it.
It is a normal day of travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
One is your nothing happens day.
Yep.
No subtraction.
You are
no
not
addition.
sped up. You are not slowed down. It
Yeah.
is just a normal day on the road.
I like that roll. I like that roll
That's
a
a good
lot.
roll. Good roll.
Mhm.
As
That's all we
you
wanted.
see up ahead of you, coming into view, you see the massive peaks of the Dunrock Mountains quickly grow in size as you continue to approach them. You can see where the road leads through. 2 peaks look as if they used to be a singular mountain peak that has just been ripped and sundered in half, and the road is carved straight through it. And as it comes into view, Ferdinand begins to pull the caravan off the road and come to a slow halt. Much as
Is this where we leave you?
he gets out of the driver's seat, Morelli and Suarez does as well. Morelli kind of nods at you. Yeah. This is where our paths diverge, I'm afraid.
We'll wish you safe travels then.
You as well.
May your justice be fast.
I'm sure it will.
Good luck.
Yeah, but like,
She looks towards you, Varen. Maybe we'll see you, some of you, perhaps all of you, in the coming weeks.
Perhaps.
Safe travels, and may the winds carry you to whatever destination awaits. Their goodbyes and get back on their cart and begin to veer off towards the east, away from
like
the
that.
main roadway.
She was a monster in battle.
You guys continue north towards the Quana Breach. You come upon another blockade of Crown's Guard this time. But it's much less a blockade and more so just an outpost. Keep an eye on anyone going in or coming out of the Graying Wildlands. As you approach, they just kind of come out of the small little outlying buildings and small little watchtower where you see an archer up there. Just put a hand out. All travelers, is your business in the Graying Wildlands?
Well, my friend, we are on our way to Ufadan as a whole group of traveling pilgrims. We travel the world, seeing the major cities.
Roll a deception check.
Jesus. Come on, really? Natural 20.
Of
Very
course it
nice.
is.
Jesus Christ.
Of course it is. Okay, I nods at you. And what is your business in Uthodurn?
Oh, tourism. Simply.
Ah,
well, I am from there, so they are a
Oh,
company.
yeah, and she's taking us to her home.
I see. Careful crossing through the Savalier Wood and across the Ivory Lake.
Yes, I'm
It's quite dangerous
very
this time of
familiar.
year.
Of course, my friend. We all know the journey's half the fun.
Indeed.
I know the paths. I will keep them.
Well, good luck. Your travel be swift. Step aside. You guys begin to make your way into the Quana Breach, the light itself almost blotting out as the large ravine that cuts through the walls of the mountains just kind of go straight up and just cast shadow over the entirety of this currently visible roadway. That's what we'll pick up next session.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm so tired. Fuck.
Vibes.
Ooh.
So
Delicious.
Vern killed the full circle, guys.
That was like
I'm
10
so happy.
That was like 10, 9, 20.
No, it was more.
Like,
Way
that's
more.
what is-
That was a
so many natural 20s.
ridiculous amount of natural 20s.
I stopped counting at around 7, so it probably doubled that at some point.
Yeah, that was insane.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, fun session. You guys,
Real good.
Killed some Secret Service.
Have to.
There-
Yeah, we killed Nazis. I'm really happy.
We took no prisoners.
there
I'm
are
happy.
I don't want Nazi prisoners.
some converging paths happening slowly,
Yeah.
but nonetheless,
We get to see our favorite boy again. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
We go there, he's dead.
good night, internet.
Goodbye,
Internet.